And your weather forecast for today, Sunday the 4th of June, generally dry and sunny. Just a slight chance of thought, isolated shower developing later in the afternoon and evening. Highest temperatures will range between 20 and 23 degrees Celsius in light easterly breezes. Tonight, dry, generally clear, minimum temperatures 8 to 12 degrees and very light or variable breezes. Tomorrow, Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, generally dry and sunny. A low cloud will build slightly during the afternoon and evening with just a small chance of thought, isolated shower. Another scorcher tomorrow, highest temperatures 20 to 23 degrees in light easterly breezes expected. That's your news and your weather forecast. Right, we're here in the ATU in Letterkenny for Relay for Life Donegal 2023. And it gives me great pleasure to do the Gospel Hour live. And we're going to start off the Gospel Hour with the Survivors Choir singing All God's Creatures.
Their hands or paws or anything they've got now. All God's creatures got a place in the choir. Some sing low and some sing higher. Some sing out loud on the telephone wire. Some just clap their hands or paws or anything they've got. Listen to the top where the little bird sings and the melodies and the high notes ringing and the hoot owl cries over everything and the blackbird disagrees. Singing in the night time, singing in the day, and the little duck quacks and is on his way, and the otter hasn't got much to say, and the porcupine talks to himself. All God's creatures got a place in the choir. Some sing low and some sing higher. Some sing out loud on the telephone wire. Some just clap their hands or paws or anything they've got now. All God's creatures got a place in the choir. Some sing low and some sing higher. Some sing out loud on the telephone wire. Some just clap their hands or paws or anything they've got. The dogs and the cats, they take up the middle where the honeybee hums and the cricket fiddles and the donkey brays and the pony neighs and the old grey badger sighs. Listen to the bass, it's the one at the bottom where the bullfrog croaks and the hippopotamus moans and groans with a big to-do and the old cow just goes All God's creatures got a place in the choir. Some sing low and some sing high. Some sing out loud on the telephone wire. Some just clap their hands or paws or anything they've got now. All God's creatures got a place in the choir. Some sing low and some sing higher. Some sing out loud on the telephone wire. Some just clap their hands.
That's the Survivors Choir there, and for people listening at home, just to put you in the picture, the Survivors Choir are all cancer survivors, and what a good job they've done. Give them all a big round of applause here in the studio. Great stuff indeed. That's got us underway. And now we're going to have the kids from Lurgy and they're going to give us The Wind in the Willows.
Some travelers in old country lane.
That's the boys and girls of Lurgy Brack there, and to the mummies and daddies, you've got them well turned out, I'll tell you, and great singing there by the boys and girls. Give them another round of applause there, folks. That's our future Daniel O'Donnell's and Margot's there, and that's in years to come. Right, where are we going now? We're going now with Carriage of Celia and Moat Crush.
Is masyado hanggang Islam ka. Is made to haluda Kristo kla. Is masyado hulara. Ado his sister dulara. Na kaya he've made is we undo. Is made the dough is made the coos.
It's me sha the here and sha my hill a kirch. It's me the gohan lahi and laid a hurch. It's me sha the orgala egg fasu swaz. Na kair heave me a cur contours. It's me sha the heaven, it's me the hoosh. Najan Jarmadaram. It's made of whoosh. It's made of whoosh. It's made of whoosh. It's made of whoosh.
It's made out of rata, glass bangasor. It's made of rock, do scale is stone stire. It's made out of hockey, egg dollar rye. It's made brahu, braku and lie. It's made of glory, biago jar.
Najan Jarmadaram. It's made of whoosh. It's made of whoosh. It's made of whoosh. It's made of whoosh.
It's made of highlight, I hope to slan. It's made of winter, the broad is the gra. It's made of hilisa, the hill the cream. It's made of valif, the creek of dashly. And rigi suas, it's made of kush.
Najan Jarmadaram. It's made of whoosh. It's made of whoosh. It's made of whoosh. It's made of whoosh. It's made of whoosh.
Najan Jarmadaram.
It's made of whoosh.
Najan Jarmadaram. It's made of kush. Najan Jarmadaram. It's made of kush.
That's Car Jellikilia and Music Kush. Great stuff indeed. Time in Highland Radio, 16 minutes after 9 o'clock, and we're in the Gospel Hour here as part of Relay for Life Donegal 2023, where the message is celebrate, remember, and fight back. We're broadcasting live from the ATU here in Letterkenny. And next up on the Gospel Hour, our live Gospel Hour, we've got a beautiful, beautiful, meaningful poem read beautifully this morning by Ina Barrett. It's called May You Always Have an Angel by Your Side.
We're dedicating the poem this year to all our beautiful survivors that we had last year and that we don't have with us this year. May you always have an angel by your side, watching out for you in all the things you do, reminding you to keep believing in brighter days, finding ways for your wishes and dreams to take you to beautiful places, giving you hope that is certain as the sun, giving you the strength of serenity as your guide. May you always have love and comfort and courage, and may you always have an angel by your side. May you always have an angel by your side, someone there to catch you if you fall, encouraging your dreams, inspiring your happiness, holding your hand and helping you through it all. In all our days, our lives are always changing. Tears come along as well as smiles. Along your travels, may the miles be 1,000 more lovely than lonely. May they give you the kind of gifts that never ever end. Someone wonderful to love and a dear friend in whom you can confide. May you have rainbows after every storm. May you have hopes to keep you warm, and may you always have an angel by your side.
I was walking home from school on a cold winter's day, took a shortcut through the woods and I lost my way. It was getting late and I was scared and alone. Then a precious baby boy took my hand and led me home. Mama couldn't see him, oh, but he was standing there. And I knew in my heart he was the answer to my prayers. Oh, I believe there are angels among us, sent down to us from somewhere up above. They come to you and me in our darkest hour. Show us how to live, to teach us how to give, to guide us with the light of love. When life held troubled times and had me down on my knees, there's always been someone to come along and comfort me. A kind word from a stranger to lend a helping hand, a phone call from a friend just to say I understand. Ain't it kind of funny, at the dark end of the road, someone lights the way with just a single ray of hope. Oh, I believe there are angels among us, sent down to us from somewhere up above. They come to you and me in our darkest hour. Show us how to live and teach us how to give, to guide us with the light of love. Light of love.
That was Keela Carr there and Angels Among Us. And before that, of course, we had that beautiful poem there, May You Always Have an Angel by Your Side, beautifully read this morning by Ina Barrett. And that's our wish for everyone here in the ATU this morning, this 24-hour marathon that we're on at the moment, and also for everyone listening at home as well. May you always have an angel by your side. Right, speaking of this next gentleman earlier on today, and a veteran of the music scene, but maybe not at this time of the morning. We're going to have Emmett Brady right now, and Emmett's going to give us Marble Hill.
Tracing footprints, promises in sand, a marble hill tiptoeing hand in hand. Here and there a scattered few, left behind the loved ones we hold true. Breaking waves as if to settle scores, memories come flooding through the door. A secret song the ocean pours, waters ebb along the golden shore. So long to go, you ought to know that I will be right by your side, forever lost in this moment. The rocks are battling the tide, our love like butterflies take flight. At a cottage not too far from here, in each window I see through the years, held together, built to last, voices echo, coloring the past. So long ago, you ought to know that I will be right by your side, forever lost in this moment. Though memories may try to hide, our love will last for all time. Down to Marble Hill we'll go. Down to Marble Hill we'll go. We'll go. We'll go.
That's Emmett Brady. That's something special there. It's just the sun's just hitting me straight in the face here, and just thinking about Marble Hill and the words of that song. Absolutely beautiful, Emmett. Well done. Right, I got to say hello to a few people. Some requests coming in here on the gospel. I say hello to Pat and Elaine McFadden, Stuart in Scotland. Comes to you from Charlie, Mary, Kate, and Eve O'Donnell and Letterkenny. Good morning, folks. And hello, Aidan from John Wallace. Could you please say hello to Robert O'Connor and all the team and everyone at Relay for Life. Wish them all the very, very best. We'll certainly do that one for you. Right, next we've got the Survivors Choir, and they're going to give us You've Got a Friend.
troubled and you need some loving care, and nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest nights. You just call my name, and you know wherever I am, I come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you gotta do is go, and I'll be there, yes I will. You've got a friend. If the sky above you grows dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind begins to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud. Soon you'll hear me knocking at your door. You just call my name, and you know wherever I am, I come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you gotta do is go, and I'll be there, yes I will. Ain't it good to know that you've got a friend when people can be so cold? They'll hurt you, yes, and desert you, and take your soul if you let them. But don't you let them. You just call my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is go, and I'll be there, yes I will. You've got a friend. You've got a friend. Ain't it good to know you've got a friend? Ain't it good to know you've got a friend?
The unmistakable voice there of Amy Meehan and the Survivors Choir there with the old song called You've Got a Friend. Just trying to think of your man's name, Taylor. Okay, right. Right. Next up, we've got Sinead. Well, let's say hello to a few people right now. Let's say hello, a big request. For all the gang on the Innish Tractor Run who are leaving sunny Mallinhead this morning at 11 a.m, over 100 tractors raising good money for local charities and finishing tonight with a dance in Malin with Mike Denver. And that's all happening up in Mallinhead and getting the weather for it as well today. Right. Sinead McIntyre is going to sing for us now, and Sinead's going to give us Run.
sign for you, then we really have to go. You've been the only thing that's right in all I've done. And I can barely look at you, but every single time I do, I know we'll make it anywhere away from here. Light up, as if you have a choice. Even if you cannot hear my voice, I'll be right beside you, dear. Louder, louder, and we'll not fall apart. I can hardly speak, I understand why you can raise your voice to say. To think I might not see those eyes makes it so hard not to cry. And as we say our long goodbyes, I nearly do. Light up, as if you have a choice. Even if you cannot hear my voice, I'll be right beside you, dear. Louder, louder, and we'll not fall apart. I can hardly speak, I understand why you can raise your voice to say. Light up, as if you have a choice. Even if you cannot hear my voice, I'll be right beside you, dear. Louder, louder, and we'll not fall apart. I can hardly speak, I understand why you can raise your voice to say. Light up.
That was Sinead McIntyre. Thank you, Sinead, for the old Snow Patrol classic. And Run, we've got James Taylor. You've got a friend. We eventually got the name there. It came back to me while we were listening to that. Didn't Google it, it just came back to me. Right, got to say hello now to a few more people. Big shout out to all my friends in Relay for Life. Special hello to Breach Boner from Convoy. The T and Bert last week raised €3,000 for Alzheimer's Society, and the McGrath family say a big thank you for everyone who attended. That comes from Kathleen Grant. Thank you, Kathleen, for letting us know that. We'll also say a big hello on this Sunday morning to all out there today. A big hello to Kathleen McKay and to Martin Aileen and Grace Quigley and Teresa Doherty and our wee dog Moses. Couldn't forget the wee dog Moses. And they're all listening in this morning. Comes from Molly and Drew. Good morning to Molly and Drew. Right, we've got the Coyle family now, and the Coyle family consists of Mum Audrey, Dad James, and the kids Layla and Lachlan. And the Coyle family are going to give us that old classic from the Wizard of Oz, Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops high above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, if birds fly over the rainbow, why then, oh why can't I?
Somewhere with a Rainbow, that's the Coyle family made up of Mum Audrey, Dad James and kids Layla and Lachlan on the Gospel Hour this morning. Coming live from the ATU here in Letterkenny as part of Relay for Life 2023. Got to say hello now to Leslie Matthews out there. He says, my dear friend Roy Mooney of Spinoak in Newton Cunningham is 90 years young on Thursday the 8th of June. A request for him also mentioned to Sean O'Donnell of Smileysbury Refoe, who showed me around his lovely 1953 Austin A40. So there you go, wish them all the very best on their birthdays this week. Carl Wilson this time is going to do a beautiful song made famous by Bette Midler, and Carl Wilson is going to give us The Rose.
Some say love, it is a river that drowns the tender reed. Some say love, it is a razor that leaves your soul to bleed. Some say love, it is a hunger, an endless aching need. I say love, it is a flower, and you, it's only seed. It's the heart afraid of breaking that never learns to dance. It's the dream afraid of waking that never takes a chance. It's the one who won't be taken, who cannot seem to give, and the soul afraid of dying that never learns to live. When the night has been too lonely and the road has been too long, and you think that love is only for the lucky and the strong, just remember in the winter, far For beneath the bitter snows lies the seed that with the sun's love in the spring becomes the rose.
That's Carl Wilson there and the Bette Midler song called The Rose. And a big, big thank you, by the way, to all of our musicians and singers this morning. Really, really great show this morning. Time on Highland Radio is just come up to 9:43. And we've got to say hello to John Wallace. John says, happy birthday to Gina Long, Rose Alford, Joanne Gibson, Dearonna Giblin, Lisa McFadden and Michael Coughlin. Happy 18th wedding anniversary to Brita and Peter Doherty. Also say hello to the Wilson's Relations and everyone in the post office, and Isabel Rogers as well. Right, next up we've got Margaret McAteer, and Margaret's going to give us God on the Mountain.
Life is easy when you're up on the mountain. You've got peace of mind like you've never known. But things change when you're down in the valley. Don't lose faith, for you're never alone. For the God on the mountain is still God in the valley. When things go wrong, He'll make them right. And the God of the good times is still God in the bad times. The God of the day is still God in the night. You talk of faith when you're up on the mountain, but talk comes so easy when life's at its best. Now it's down in the valley of trials and temptations. That's where your faith is really put to the test. For the God on the mountain is still God in the valley. When things go wrong, He'll make them right. And the God of the good times is still God in the bad times. The God of the day is is still God in the night. The God of the day is still God in the night.
Margaret McAteer, God on the Mountain. Thank you, Margaret. Well, Geraldine and Sean McMenamin have been in touch with us saying this is the nicest musical programme they've heard in a long time. Well done to everyone they're listening in this morning to it on the radio. Right, our next guest, I see his name down here, no stranger to Relay for Life, a great supporter throughout the years, a honky-tonk hero, does a lot of work for charity in his own right, and he's here this morning. Will you put your hands together for the one and only Mr. Martin Orr, who will give us one day at a time.
Join on with me. Okay?
This morning, smiled at the rising sun. Three little birds upon my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melody pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. I woke up this morning, smiled at the rising sun. Three little birds upon my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melody pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. You gonna help me? Singing, don't worry about a thing. Worry about a thing, you say, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. You did yourselves. Come on. Singing, don't worry. That's it. About a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Honor Melton. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. All together. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright.
Martin Orr there. Raising the roof here this morning with Three Little Birds. Good man, Martin, and good to see you this morning as well, looking well as always. Right, we've got the Gateway Singers coming up for you now. The time just coming up to 9 minutes before the hour of 10 o'clock. And the Gateway Singers are going to give us the gift of music.
Any gift, any treasure,
Oh, that was special. That was the Gateway Singers and the Gift of Music. Thanks for that. That's great. I'm bringing this hour to a close. We've got the relay group medley, and they're going to do the candle medley for us to bring this morning's gospel hour to a close.
Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that would make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction, oh, beautiful release. A memory seep from my veins, let me be empty, oh, and weightless, and maybe you'll find some peace tonight in the arms of the angel. Fly away from here, from this dark cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you fear. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here.
When the wind is raining in your face and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. Storm is raging on a rolling sea, on the highway of regret. The wind is blowing wild and free. You ain't seen nothing like me yet. From a distance, the world looks blue and green, and the snow-capped mountains white. From a distance, the ocean meets the stream, and the eagle takes to flight. From a distance, there is harmony, and it echoes through the land. It's the voice of hope, it's the voice of peace, it's the voice of every man. Old flames can't hold a candle to you. No one can light up the night like you do. Flickering embers of love have no one or two, but old flames can't hold a candle to you.
The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never need me. The trust in your eyes and you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Let me tell you that I love you, that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me. Now I'm going home. And if I should become a stranger, now it would make me more than sad. Caledonia's been everything I've ever had.
Old flames and hold a candle to you. No one can light up the night like you do. Flickering embers of love I've known or two. Old flames can't hold a candle to you.
How many roads must a man walk down before you call him a man? Yes, how many seas must a white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand? Yes, and how many times must the cannonballs fly before they're forever banned? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
You can count on me like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, and you'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah.
Old flames can't hold a candle to you. No one can light up a night like you do. Flickering embers of love I've known or two. But old flames can't hold a candle to you.
You place gold on my finger. You brought love like I've never known. You gave life to our children and to me a reason to go on. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from troubled wind. You're my anchor in life's ocean. But most of all, you're my best friend.
Old flames can't hold a candle to you. No one can light up the night like you do. Flickering embers of love I've known or two. But old flames can't hold
That was the relay group medley and the candle medley there for you on Highland Radio on this morning's Gospel Hour. We're broadcasting live from the ATU here in Letterkenny for Relay for Life Donegal 2023. We're about to start the Ecumenical service, and we're just getting things ready for you now. And we've still got the rest of the programme between 11 o'clock and 12. You want to say hello to someone, 086 60 25,000 is the telephone number. And if you're doing nothing this afternoon, why not come along to the Relay for Life? It's a great event here in Letterkenny at the ATU in Letterkenny. The sun's shining, what more do you want? And it's right on through to 24-hour marathon, all in aid of the Irish Cancer Society. And the message this year, as it always is celebrate, remember and fight back. And we're going to have this morning's ecumenical service. And the clergy leaders this morning on the ecumenical service will be Father Kieran Harkin, Reverend Heather Holton, and Church Elder Alan Spear. So without further ado, I think we're going to go with the, are we just looking for a nod here? Is Robert going to say something, or are we going over live to the, yeah, we're going to have this morning's ecumenical service. So I'm just waiting for someone to give us a nod. What's happening? Robert, are you going to say a few words? Yeah, Robert O'Connor, the CEO, is going to say a few words right now to get this ecumenical service underway live from the ATU here in Letterkenny. So I'll hand you over now to Robert O'Connor. Did you all enjoy that, folks? Did you put your hands together? Did you enjoy this morning's Gospel Hour live? Yeah, give a big round of applause for everyone who participated this morning. Great singing this morning, and great participation as well. Right, are we ready, Robert? Yes, we'll go over now to Robert.
Thanks, we're ready, Robert. But I'm not ready. I thought I was actually speaking at the end, but however, I'll do it now. Thanks, everybody, for being here, and I hope you're enjoying the Gospel Hour and the ecumenical service as much as the Gospel Hour. I want to say two ladies were responsible especially for putting the Gospel Hour and the ecumenical service together, and that's Ina Barrett from our relay committee and Breaching Carr for the music end of it. And I think they deserve a special word of praise for not only this year, and I say not only for this year, but for the last 12 years they've been doing that, and it's tremendous. Thank you, ladies, for your support. Since last year, I just want to mention two people who were a special part of Relay over the last number of years and no longer with us, and that's John McGlinchey and Father Brian Quinn. I'm also aware of other family members who have lost loved ones since then, and also other family who are actually going through their own cancer journey at the minute. And just to let you know, we're thinking of you all, and you're with us today. I'd like to thank everybody who took part in the Gospel Hour and the ecumenical service. It's just brilliant. The young and not so young. I know I'm a bit biased here, but I think our Relay Survivors choir to us are really special, and the choir epitomise what Relay for Life is really all about. And thank you guys, you're just wonderful. Finally, everybody who took part today, be it readers, people who are going to tell their story, cancer journey to us, everyone. I know I'll have left somebody out from trying to do this, but thanks a million. And finally, our clergy, Reverend Heather Holton, and apologies for spelling your name wrong in the bulletin. Ina will get it right next year. Father Kieran, you're welcome to join us, and Alan Spear too. And Aidan and Kevin from Highland Radio, to whom we have been really good to us over the last 12 years. And I hope that support continues for a new committee going forward. Thank you, everybody, and hope you enjoy the next hour.
danced in the morning when the world was begun. I danced in the moon and the stars and the sun. I came down from heaven and I danced on the earth. At Bethlehem I had my birth. Dance, dance, wherever you may be. I am the Lord of the dance, said he, and I'll lead you all wherever you may be, and I'll lead you all in the dance, said he. I was in the forest sea, but they wouldn't dance and they wouldn't follow me. I danced for the fishermen, for James and John. They came with me and the dance went on. Dance, dance, wherever you may be. I am the Lord of the dance, said he, and I lead you all wherever you may be, and I lead you all in the dance, said he. They cut me down, but I leapt up high. I am the light, it'll never, never die. I live in you and you live in me. I am the Lord of the dance, said he. Dance, dance, wherever you may be. I am the Lord of the dance, said he, and I'll lead you all wherever you may be, and I'll lead you all in the dance, said he. Dance, dance, wherever you may be. I am the Lord of the dance, said he, and I'll lead you all wherever you may be, and I'll lead you all in the dance, said he.
Are very welcome to this ecumenical service of celebration as part of the Relay for Life weekend, as we join together to celebrate, to remember, and to fight back against cancer. I'm Reverend Heather Holton. I'm a Church of Ireland chaplain at Letterkenny Hospital and the Donegal Hospice, and I'm joined today by Father Kieran Harker from the Church of the Irish Martyrs and Alan Spear, Church Elder in the Presbyterian Church. I'm very aware today that a year ago, Father Brian Quinn was here leading this service with me, and he died very shortly afterwards. So I'd just like to remember him here on behalf of all at Relay for Life, in appreciation of the kind, gentle person he was. May he rest in peace. We're in the sports hall in the ATU in Letterkenny, and we're joined by others taking part in this service. We've already heard from the Survivors Choir, and we look forward to hearing more from them. We're going to hear reflections from survivors, and others are doing readings and prayers. And a good number are in the audience with us in the sports hall, and others are listening on Highland Radio. You are all very welcome. Those in the sports hall have an order of service, and as I go through the service, I invite you to join in the words in bold. Jesus Christ is the light of the world. O God, you are our God from ages past and for ages to come. You are the one who comes to us each day, even when we least expect you. You are the one whose holiness and glory is to be revealed at the end of time. O gracious and holy God, give us wisdom to perceive you, intelligence to understand you, diligence to seek you, patience to wait for you, eyes to behold you, a heart to meditate upon you, and a life to proclaim you. Through the power of the Spirit of our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
At the beginning of our service, we have a moment of reconciliation and forgiveness. Gracious God, you are a God of compassion and love. We turn to you today, hoping in your great mercy that you will grant us reconciliation with you and so lift the burden of darkness and separation from our lives. It is sometimes hard for us to understand the pattern of your healing when you respond to our prayers. Sometimes it feels as though you don't respond at all. Help us to understand your ways and to bring your love to our homes and world. In response, forgive us, O God. If we no longer dare to ask things of you, forgive us, O God. If we fear to be disappointed, forgive us, O God. If we would rather keep you distant so that you cannot call us away from our illness or our guilt, because it is easier to be cared for than to take up our beds and walk. Forgive us, O God, if we are choosing to be victims forever as a way of life, giving power to our wounds rather than to you. Forgive us, O God, when we turn our faces away from the possibility of your gifts or assume that they are ours alone. Father, we pray that you might give us a peaceful sense of assurance that we might never doubt your love for us. Amen. We now have the words of assurance. Come to God in faith. In Jesus Christ, the darkness in each of us is stripped away by the love of God. Amen.
And now Mary McDermott is going to bring our first reading, which is entitled Celebrating the Joy of Caring.
A reading from the letter to the Philippines. Rejoice in the Lord always. Again, I will say, rejoice. Let your gentleness be known to everyone. The Lord is near. Do not worry about anything, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known to God. And the peace of God, which surpasses all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus. Finally, beloved, whatever is true, whatever is honourable, whatever is just, whatever is pure, whatever is pleasing, whatever is commendable, if there is excellence, and if there is anything worthy of praise, think about these things. Keep on doing the things that you have learned and received and heard and seen in me, and the God of peace will be with you. I rejoice in the Lord greatly that now at last you have revived your concern for me. Indeed, you were concerned for me, but had no opportunity to show it. Not that I am referring to being in need, for I have learned to be content with whatever I have. I know what it is to have little, and I know what it is to have plenty. In any and all circumstances, I have learned the secret of being well fed and of going hungry, of having plenty and of being in need. I can do all things through him who strengthens me.
During this service, we have several processions. The first is the Relay for Life banner, and this is brought by Mary Friel and Seamus Murphy, and the candle is carried by Rosemary Cassidy. And we bring these items forward and lay them around the table, covered here in purple in the sports hall. I now invite Frankie Boner to come and give a reflection.
Good morning, everyone. I want to give you my cancer journey. Diagnosed in July 2015. Chemotherapy for 9 weeks. Surgery in December 2015. Stomach fully removed. Surgery went very, very well, but pneumonia set in. In a coma for 3 weeks, given the last rites twice. Came through, but on a feeding tube. Radiotherapy for 7 weeks. Burned my esophagus. Kept closing. Could not swallow. Lived in biscuits, rich tea and cream crackers for ages and ages. Anyway, I was up and down to Galway, having the esophagus, what they call scoped, but it kept closing. I'd be in Galway every week to 10 days for 3 years. Eventually, they decided not to scope anymore and to give me steroid injections, of which I could only have 3. But it did harden up the esophagus, and now the eating is fairly good at the moment. Spent a few years with that, and now all is very, very good. Thank God. Thank you.
Thank you, Frankie. Let us pray. Lord God, giver of life, source of all healing, who alone can help us grow in wholeness? We thank you for the gift of life and health. And remembering your faithful servants, we ask you to guide and uphold all doctors, surgeons, hospital staff, and all engaged in the ministry of healing, together with those they serve, that disease and disunity may everywhere be overcome through Jesus Christ, the divine healer, who suffered and died and lives and reigns with you and the Holy Spirit, our God of salvation, now and always. Amen.
Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me
when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show.
So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load that you have to bear, that you can carry on, right up the road, I'll share your load. If you just call me
We're now going to hear a reading entitled Celebrating the Joy of Healing, read by Michael Herity.
Reading from the Gospel of Luke, chapter 5, verses 17 to 26. One day, while he was teaching, Pharisees and teachers of the law were sitting nearby. They had come from every village of Galilee and Judea and from Jerusalem, and the power of the Lord was with them to heal. Just then some men came, carrying a paralyzed man on a bed. They were trying to bring him in and lay him before Jesus, but finding no way to bring him in because of the crowd, they went up on the roof and let him down with his bed through the tiles into the middle of the crowd with Jesus. When he saw their faith, he said, "Friend, your sins are forgiven you." Then the scribes and the Pharisees began to question, "Who is this? Who is speaking blasphemies? Who can forgive sin but God alone?" When Jesus perceived their questionings, he answered them, "Why do you raise such questions in your hearts? Which is easier to say, 'Your sins are forgiven you,' or to say, 'Stand up and walk'? But so that you may know that the Son of Man has authority on earth to forgive sins." He said to the one who was paralyzed, "I say to you, stand up, take your bed, and go to your home." Immediately he stood up before them, took what he had been lying on, and went to his home, glorifying God. Amazement seized all of them, and they glorified God and were filled with awe, saying, "We have seen strange things today."
We now have the procession of flowers. The flowers are brought by Emma Kavanagh, and the candle is accompanying this, brought by Rosemary Cassidy. And now we hear a reflection from Lee Gooch, who is well known to Highland Radio listeners, and he's going to bring a reflection now.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I am going to be the noisy one because I'm known to be noisy. I can't change now, can I, Mary? I have to be myself, don't I? Well, good morning to you on this glorious Sunday morning. It was a delight to be leaving home, and after giving Noah his medicines at home, to be in here, and there's a ray of sunshine shining on me as we speak. So it's a delight here to talk to you as a carer, and I suppose more importantly as a dad and a husband as well. You might have heard the story of Noah and my son and my own or family experience, but I suppose from a carer's point of view, I suppose I have two boys, first of all, because I know they're listening at home, and you can never forget about the siblings, you know, because always we tend to run and care for the sick child, and we're always cautious of the other siblings. But I suppose I have two great boys. I have Lee, who's now 10, and Noah, who's 8. And I suppose we cared for our two boys, obviously, but we always cared that little bit extra for Noah, who has Down syndrome. And so we had lots of little hurdles to get him over and work with him throughout the years, up until about 5, you know, with speech and language, OT and that. So the carer was always kind of there and looking after Lee, of course, as well. But I suppose then back in 2000 and, let me get my dates right, 2021, which is over two and a bit years ago, Noah was diagnosed with leukemia. I didn't really know what leukemia was, to be quite honest. It was the big shock. Rushed off to Crumlin Hospital in the back of a taxi with a black bin bag with all her dirty washing and that, and straight in getting medicines. And you know, just as you know, you do things, you know, holding, refraining Noah in the bed and to making sure that he gets the medicines early on, because he had no tubes like the Freddy's or NG tubes, so they had to be given through the mouth, and you'd be holding him down in bed and be saying, he'd be looking at you, be thinking, "Daddy, why are you letting these nurses who are so good do this to me?" And you'd be crying yourself. But he needed the medicines, do you know, and it was so tough. But very early on the stage, the nurses would, you know, give him the medicines. This is like in the first couple of weeks and that, and it was very traumatic for us, as myself and Claire, because they had to be given twice a day, and he'd be in tears. and to bring him down again, and for ourselves, thinking, God, this is it. And you're bundled with these big folders of information and read these and that. But the nurses would say Noah is a very forgiving boy. As soon as the nurses would administer the medicines, and they would come in the ward 5 minutes later and say, all right now, Noah, yeah. And he says, no, thank you, and yes, please. And they said at the very early on, he's very forgiving. And I suppose Noah himself and Louis Lee, because I know he's listening back home, they kept us together as a family through the journey. So, with leukemia, it's like 2 years, two and a bit years, 3 years, where we started back in January 2021. This is 2023 now. And please God, if not sooner, September time might be a good time for us to wrap up the treatment, which will be, I don't know, because we're like hamsters. As you know, you go through this journey, you're just constantly going and going and going. So, when that wheel stops, you'll be all over the place for a wee bit. So your emotions will be, there with joy, and there'll be tears as well, I'm sure. But I suppose the one bit of advice that we could give, that was given to us, it's a long journey. There's 3 different types of regimes of treatment with leukemia. There's A, B, and C, and we just assumed it would be C, which is tough, but not the toughest. And we were told very early on, Noah's going to be on regime A, which was the toughest, and we only found that after a couple of months. And children who have Down syndrome on regime A, the success rate drops from 90% to 70%. So this was all stuff that we were dealing with on a daily basis over this last 2.5 years. We give Noah chemo medicines through an NG tube at night time, and other medicines. He goes into hospital once a week, and he gets a conference call from Dublin on a Tuesday. This has been going on this last 2.5 years. So you can imagine normal family life is busy anyway, but add this into the mix of it. So it's really tough as a carer, but it's great. There's certain supports out there to help, but there's a lot on the carers themselves, and you have to pull as a family unit. I only had 2 minutes, and I think I'm overrun that. But my message is to everybody out there: you're not alone. There is help out there. Gina Grant gave me some advice, and I always kind of hung on to that. There is tough days. There was days that I was travelling to Letterkenny Hospital at 3 o'clock. Noah had to be in the back of an ambulance with a doctor and a nurse, rushed to Crumlin Hospital. And I was praying, driving in the road like a madman, which I shouldn't be doing, praying, saying my Hail Marys, don't be taking my son, take me instead. And that's the worst. I had to do that a few times. That's the worst ever. We love our children. So what I could say to everybody, is just strip it back. And some, take one day at a time. And some days you just have to take a half day at a time, or maybe just get through 1 hour at a time, and you will do it. Noah gives us the best hugs ever. And sometimes, he knows that we need it, and he just pulls us together, and he gives it. So to everybody out there, I'm giving you a big hug.
Thank you, Lee, and thank you for reminding me of our family's emotional journey with my granddaughter, Millie. I think she was here last year, and we just praise God that she's well. Let us pray. Lord, grant us the gift of patience when we are well, so that we may use it when we are sick. When we are healthy and relying on ourselves alone, we often discover how weak we are. Help us when we are ill to find the strength which comes from depending on you. With the help of Christ our Lord. Amen.
I've a whole lot on my mind. The more I try to find an answer to this world, I'm back again in time, and her hand in mine, and I'm just a child, and I hear her voice in my head tell me words I already knew, and I feel her kneel beside me, whispering prayers to guide me through. And I reach inside where I can't hide this fire, this faith, this truth. Against all odds, she gave me God. She gave me God. Now I'll never walk alone. No matter where I am, I'll find my way back home. She's put 'em in my heart, and when the road gets tough, I'll always have enough. She gave me love, she gave me God. Love can make or break a soul, consume your spirit soul. Sometimes you turn away. Love is steadfast and secure, so hold fast and be sure your love is here to stay. And I hear her voice in my head tell me words I already knew. And I feel her kneel beside me, whisper prayers to guide me through. And I reach inside where I can't hide this fire, this faith, this truth. Against all odds, she gave me God. She gave me God. Now I'll never walk alone. No matter where I am, I'll find my way back home. She's put 'em in my heart, and when the road gets rough, I'll always have enough. She gave me love, she gave me God. She gave me God, and God is love.
And another reading, Celebrating the Joy of Life, read by Tracy McBride.
A reading from the letter to the Philippines. Be cheerful with joyous celebration in every season of life. Let your joy overflow, and let gentleness be seen in every relationship, for our Lord is ever near. Don't be pulled in different directions or worried about a thing. Be saturated in prayer throughout each day, offering your faith-filled requests before God with overflowing gratitude. Tell him every detail of your life. Then God's wonderful peace that transcends human understanding will guard your heart and mind through Jesus Christ.
We now have the procession of the Relay for Life cards, where we think of someone and write their names on a card, and also some purple and yellow ribbons are brought. And those bringing these items are Sooty Anne-Marie Gallagher and Amanda Dowds McFadden, and the candle is accompanying them, brought by Rosemary Cassidy. These cards were located at the loan table in the centre of the field and in the sacred space tent. People took time out to stop and write the names of those they were thinking of during Relay for Life, perhaps themselves or loved ones no longer with us, and even those away from home. And maybe we could take a moment now to think of those on our minds. These cards now form a special part of our ceremony here today. And now I invite Cynthia Fury to bring a reflection.
sorry. This is my story. In 2020, I was diagnosed with cancer, skin cancer, melanoma. I've always been an outdoor person, playing hockey in my youth, and now in my older days, playing golf, or trying. Having had red hair and freckles most of my life, which isn't the case anymore. I think Ina got a shock when I told her. I always needed to be careful, but being young and not listening to your mother, I probably didn't be as careful as I should have had. During the last 10 to 15 years, I've had a freckle on my right cheek, which was checked regularly and was okay. But during COVID lockdown, like many other things, I noticed the area was looking darker at the bottom. I was seen by the dermatologist in Sligo, and after a few biopsies, the diagnosis was confirmed of melanoma. Fortunately, it was at a very early stage and hadn't really invaded my tissues. I had surgery in Galway by Professor Jack Kelly, who was excellent, and he did a skin graft. And thankfully, everything has been good since. I've always been very diligent about putting on my Factor 50 every day of the year. It's my second moisturizer. My advice to everyone is to splash on the sunblock all over your body and wear a hat that has a rim, because your ears need to be covered as well. Skin cancer is the most common cancer and in Ireland and indeed worldwide, and it is also the most preventable. I know it's very hard when the sun's shining on days like this, but I would like to especially address this to the male in the room and on the radio who are not good at using lotions and potions, but look after your skin. It is the largest organ in your body, so we need to mind it. On days like today, everyone has 2% chance of developing melanoma, as I was told in Galway. I myself have now 11% risk of getting melanoma, and it recurring again. So please do what the professionals advise and wear your sun cream. Thank you.
Thank you, Cynthia. Let us pray. Dear God, thank you for your presence during the hard and the mean days, for then we have you to lean upon. Thank you for your presence during the bright and sunny days, for then we can share that which we have with those who have less. And thank you for your presence during the holidays, for then we are able to celebrate you and our families and our friends. For those who have no voice, we ask you to speak. For those who feel unworthy, we ask you to pour your love out in waterfalls of tenderness. For those who live in pain, we ask you to bathe them in the river of your healing. For those who are lonely, we ask you to keep them company. For those who are depressed, we ask you to shower upon them the light of hope. Amen.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how do you do. They're really saying I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah.
Aren't the choir wonderful today? I now invite those who are here in the sports hall to stand, and we're going to affirm our faith in unity together without the sung verses, but we're going to each speak these verses of affirmation and determination. We begin with "This is the day." This is the day the Lord has made. I will rejoice. I will not be sad. I will not be discouraged. I will not be defeated. I will rejoice and be glad in it. Nevertheless, I live.
I am blessed. I am healed. I am delivered. I am set free. Sickness cannot dwell in me. To everything there is a season, and a time to every purpose under the heaven.
Heavenly angels, please fill my heart with peace, the peace that surpasses all understanding, the peace that fulfills my soul and brings joy. If my heart is weary and anxious, and I don't know what path to take, please clear all noise so that I may hear your voice. Let your light be my guide and the source of my life.
Please be seated, and we continue in prayer. I invite those who are leading the prayers of intercession to come forward.
O God, we are thankful that you do not see us as others see us, or sometimes even as we see ourselves. We come to you with grateful hearts and celebrate that because you are God, you are more than we can ever be.
Lord, thank you for giving us, the survivors, the courage to publicly acknowledge our illness through Relay for Life and grant us good health for the future.
Lord, we remember all those who have lost their battle with cancer. Grant them everlasting peace. May we never forget them.
Lord, we give thanks for our carers, the special people who look after us when we are sick.
Lord, we thank you all for all the friends that we have made freely through your life, Donegal, and for all who have supported us.
Lord, bless all involved in the Irish Cancer Society who are dedicated to improving the lives of those impacted by cancer by providing a range of services and research, ensuing fewer people get cancer and those that do have better outcomes.
Lord, I, along with my fellow team captains and team members, thank the people of Donegal for their overwhelming support.
Lord, pray for all those who have been displaced from their homes as a result of war and violence. In particular, we think of the people of Ukraine at this time.
Lord, we pray for all who are participating in this service today, both here at the ATU Letterkenny, at home listening on Highland Radio and online.
Lord, on behalf of all the volunteers, thank you for giving us the opportunity to volunteer at this memorable event and to be part of the Relay for Life family.
Lord, we remember those who relay this year all over the world. We are united in the hope of creating a world with more birthdays. Happy birthday, relayers.
I hear na tagamachan kavne got the new fridge don a lock and part a shaliat and laha. Gaimed lihela and no has go white lace or al shakalua. I hear na Aislan.
There are moments, O God, when we long to reach out and touch the world with your love. When our souls burn with fire of your passion for your whole creation. We look upon the people and name them as made in your image, due for honour and deep respect as they struggle on in the toil and rewards of life. In faith, we pray for them today. Because you have been faithful to us, we know that you will be present with them too. These are the ones who are closest to our concerns on this day. Together, take each one in your hands today, O God, and do not let them fall. Care for them as you do each small sparrow and each lily of the field, cherishing them on their way and watching over them. Come close to us, O God. Come into our hearts and search out our deepest unsaid prayers, for sometimes we dare not even ask for what we need, or we do not know what it is that will help us. Be present with us this day, O God. In the name of Christ, amen. And we pray together. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
When I was a young girl with clouds in my mind, I walked with Jesus one day at a time. The Lord was my good friend, and I kept to his ways. Oh, how I loved my younger days. Raised by the good book to know right from wrong, my spirit was willing, 'cause the words were so strong. So living within, I have learned from mistakes that happen so much in my younger days. Lord, help me, Jesus. Help me make amends. Please help me, Jesus. Take me back, Lord. Jesus, help me make amends. Give me the grace of my younger days.
And finally, we're going to share a sign of peace with one another by turning to our neighbour and smiling or nodding. And if you're at home with somebody, maybe you'd like to do the same too. And our final prayer. Go in peace and walk together with the Christ, and may our lives be filled with faith, brave in the hope of the Spirit, and close to the healing hand of God. And the blessing of God Almighty, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with you all and all whom you love, this day and forever. Amen.
Folks, that's the end of this morning's Gospel Hour and this morning's Ecumenical service. A big, big thank you to each and every one for taking part this morning, and our gratitude for all the relayers for doing this every year and inviting Highland Radio along. Sincere thanks for that. Thank you very much. Give yourselves a big round of applause, folks. Don't forget, the entertainment continues out the front, right through until 5 o'clock. And as someone said there, don't forget your sunscreen, need I tell you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
ship will carry our bodies safe to shore.
Recording. Hello, we are the Lurgy lads. Up. Um, we're the Lurgy lads, and yeah, I was on the roll call for relay, and Lee said that he would invite me and my band onto his show to play, and this is the song that we're going to be playing, and it is called "The Day Jimmy Broke His Guitar."
I broke my guitar. Okay, a one, 2, 3, 4. Jamming with the boys on a Wednesday afternoon. Broke my guitar on a minute too soon. Man, I was sobbing, trenching down the little face. And Mama said, "Boy, you're a big disgrace." He played it too hard, he played it too fast. Jimmy's guitar wasn't made to last. He played it too hard, he played it too fast. Jimmy's guitar wasn't made to last. Man, I wish I had another chance. Shimma, 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 do the Jimmy dance. Played it too hard, played it too fast. Jimmy's guitar wasn't built to last. He played it too hard, he played it too fast. Jimmy's guitar wasn't built to last. Hold up, lads, we'll rock this town. Hand it to Andrew at the start of County Down. Thank you. Can we do another round? Aww.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. This is just a test. You would know. Well, do your talking when you're walking. This is just a test, folks. Right. Lovely day for it. So that's at what, 11:45, 5 1/4 hours to go. You don't have to march to the beat, it's okay. Yeah, Joe. Is that loud enough for you, Joe? Just think, if anybody thinks it's too loud, they're too old. You're fine. It's Paddy Bond. Yeah, seen it. You get up a wee while every day. Good morning. Yeah, still the morning.
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And we're
Had to be sure got the clean version of this. I was.
for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Oh, sing up, Lindsay. That's child abuse there, putting Wayne's around there 104 times. What's this holding hands crap? Come on. Excuse me. Suppose you've been looking for a slow set.
You know I'm down for whatever tonight. I don't need the final things of life. No matter where I go, it's a good time. Yeah. And I don't need to sit in VIP. Middle of the floor, that's where I'll be. Don't got a lot, but that's enough for me. Yeah. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Right.
So I just let it go, let it go. Oh, na 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 na, no, I don't care.
Been lovely to be in the lake today, Mary. Right, 29 teams. 5 hours and 8 minutes left. You're doing great. Is that Paddy Bond? Sorry, I didn't know you with your clothes on. Sorry. You're normally going on the lake with swimming togs. I just lift the mic up and people worry. This is a hope Donegal beat there today. This is just to get you warmed up. Lee Gooch is coming up in a wee minute. We're going to be doing sort of mad stuff for the next hour. So this is just to get the heart pumping. Is that Martina from Buchanan? Hello. What did you want now?
There is no choice, I belong to your life. Because I live to love you someday. You'll be my baby and we'll fly away.
Thanks, Terence, for the chalk ice. No, there isn't one for everybody in the audience. No. Aye, Rosalie, you're looking for chalk ice, were you? true posers if I ever saw true posers. Oh, that. Do you want Lee's autograph? Anybody want Lee Gooch's autograph? there no t-shirts left in your own size now?
When she snows you.
You happy?
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. Hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel
play some music, Keith Fletcher?
No, I'll add a country song.
Play a good song.
I always get that. Can't play something good.
Go on, play good music.
Here, there's one for you, Lee. Right, a sunny, sunny afternoon. Good man, you can dance as you're passing the stage there. That's good. You start them off. Now, if you see a boy with a dodgy looking hat on him, that's Lee Gooch. Don't be surprised if he comes up to say hello to you. Right, there's sausage and bacon buddies for sale. Stall number 2 over there, go to Cindy. There's sausage and bacon buddies for sale over in the Vamcrana gazebo. Feel my belly rumbling now. Josephine! So if you want to get a sausage and bacon buddy, just go into tent number 2 over there. They'll sort you out. Lee, where'd you go?
Oh, Jeannie Mac. I'm being asked for clues for Secret Sound.
Ah, that stupid Secret Sound.
I know. I think you give everybody a clue the day that's in it.
Well, that last clue you gave was crap, wasn't it?
I know. It's under my hat. Nobody's lifted up my hat yet.
Did you meet anybody else? I just want to talk to you all day.
I'm trying to meet up this woman. She's walking very fast. The arms are going too quick.
Where are you?
I'm down here.
I'll see you now. I'll see you.
There you go. There's that Tracy one back again with the camera. My goodness. There's a woman full of smiles. Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
What's your name? Where you from?
Rachel from Letterkenny.
Rachel, who's this young man with you?
Alex.
Rachel, Alex, delighted to have you here. Sunglasses on. Did you get an ice cream yet, Alex?
No.
No. Maybe when you do, many laps do we have to do, Mum?
We're here till 1.
We'll do 500 laps. Come on, we'll keep going here now. 500 laps. Hello, you're a bit of a tiger, aren't you?
How are you?
Your face is all funny.
No, it's not. That's my normal face.
Describe your face.
I don't know. What does it look like, Nick?
You look like a tiger. A tiger?
Oh, imagine.
Face paint. Who did that to you?
The Slimming World tent, all the wee girls from Moyle School.
That's just brilliant. You're a good dancer in here.
I don't know.
Come on in the middle of the pitch. I mean, you dance now. Come on, take the family with you. This the family, is it? Come on ahead. You're on your own. Come on, I mean, you dance. We're going to do a bit of dancing.
Is she doing
Everybody can see
doing
us
the face painting at the Slimming World thing?
Where's the face painting again?
Slimming World tent.
Slimming World tent. Come on in here now. If you had to dance to a song, what song would you have to dance to?
Any song at all, Lee.
Right, tell Keith Fletcher there now. He's the master.
Any song at all? I don't have that one. Did you know?
Any song at all by Westlife?
By Westlife?
Yeah, we'll go Westlife.
Westlife, all right. Okay, dodgy dancing. Don't be expecting me to dance now, but this is all you.
Make me do it on my own.
All right, okay. When Keith is looking, you can see now he's got good vision. He's got 20/20 vision. Westlife, when you're looking like that.
Let's go.
Okay. What's your first name again?
Trina.
Trina, the tigeress here. Come on, when you're looking like that, Katrina.
5'10" and catsuit and bendy eyes.
Anybody want to join them? Go on ahead.
Everybody you staring wouldn't believe that this girl was mine.
Rawr.
I should have known I was wrong when I left her for a life it did, but they say you never miss the water until it's gone. Yeah, guess I feel to love.
Swing them arms.
Taking it out tonight. Am I supposed to leave you now when you're looking like that? I can't believe what I just gave away now.
Did you get your sausage and bacon buddies over there?
I don't wanna get lost. I don't wanna
Thanks for your great dancing. Och, who's all here now? Who we got here? You got.
We are the Swifties.
Yous are the Swifties. What? Tell me now. Break it down into my terms. What are the Swifties?
Major Taylor Swift stands.
Oh my goodness me! And what does that mean?
We are major supporters of Taylor Swift.
See, Keith Fletcher's that cool. He's looking for Taylor Swift there now. Look, what have we got here? Homemade crepes.
We are selling our crepes, so come on down to stall 21, the Swifties, and get yourself a crepe. While you're here, we also have hair braiding and face paint and bubbles and Connect 4 and Twister and a hamper from the counter. Who wouldn't want that?
This is very exciting. So where?
Did you mention Taylor?
Oh, will we? Will we? Any song?
Hold on, now Keith Fletcher's talking. Keith.
Did you mention Taylor Swift?
Oh, we love. I think that's a yes. There's the boys now. They love
Right,
Taylor Swift too.
Let's get the Swifties dancing now. Good morning. Good afternoon. Come on. Is that Ivy?
On the back of me, summer air. See the light.
Hello.
I know. Get your crepes.
Let's hear you sing it. Come on. Get your crepes. Is that what you said? Get your crepes.
Right, the Swifties. What he's doing now? Round.
But I got tired of waiting.
Right, now that we've got the Swifties out in the middle of the park, Garrett, are you listening? Are you ready? Come on. You come on up a bit closer, Garrett. Come on up.
Come on up and do the Macarena, everybody.
Come on up closer. Come on.
Who can do the Macarena?
We'll put it back to start. We'll put it back to come on up a wee bit. He's ready. Right. Here we go.
Everybody watch Keith Fletcher. Follow him now on the stage. That's it. Iron Man. Come on. Everybody face the one direction. That's it. Hey, Macarena.
Macarena tiene un novio que se llama y apellido Vitorino. Y en la jura del bandera del muchacho se le dio con dos amigos.
My who, everybody. Hey, Macarena.
I see you shaking that ass.
Macarena. Y te gusta los veranos de Marbella. Macarena. Y te gusta la movida guerrillera.
Lee, you're allowed to do it too.
You're better dancer than me. Show us the moves again.
cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Macarena.
Oh, mighty fine, mighty fine.
Lee, I got a hot dog.
Macarena suena con mi continué. Y si compro un modelo más moderno, le gustaría vivir en Nueva York. Y ligar un novio nuevo.
Do you know what you always do after you do the Macarena? You know what you always do after you do the Macarena?
Drink a cup of water.
You do rock the boat.
Oh yeah, come on. Who can do the rock the boat? Come on. Everybody on the ground, come on. This will be the biggest rock the boat. Come on, everybody in the pitch for the rock the boat.
Anybody start walking, get in.
Come on, everybody
Get your
behind.
ass on the grass.
Come on.
Your ass on the grass. Come on, Sarah Marie's going to show you what to do there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Did he say get your ass on the grass? Come on, everybody get their bumsies on the grass. Come on.
Come on, we're going forward and back here. Come on, come on. Sideways.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Pine Hill. We have the captain of the ship, Keith Fletcher. Come on. Oh yeah. Let's see the hands. Come on. Let's rock the boat. Come on. Are you ready, relay? Here we go.
Oh, class. Give them a big round of applause.
Oh yeah,
Well
my
done,
who.
well done, well done.
Oh my God, we're warming up here. Oh.
Right, just before we start this, does everybody know how to do a Y?
Give us a Y. Yes.
Give us an M.
M.
Give us a C.
Say.
What kind of C is that?
That's a C, wonky C.
All right, and an A.
A or A. All right, come on, let's see the hands in the air. This is your Keep Fit motivation on a Sunday. What else would you be doing?
Hey, we were doing Keep Fit at stupid o'clock this morning.
Ah. Come on, let's see the hands in the air. Come on. You thought you were here for a nice wee walk around the laps here. Come on. You know you want that.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, 'cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy. Young man, there's a place you can go.
Everybody follow Keith Fletcher. He knows all the moves. Come on. Dodgy Daddy dancing. Come on. Oh yeah. YMCA. 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 Let's hear you sing it. Come on. YMCA. YMCA.
With the blues. I felt no man cared if I were alive. I felt the whole world was so tired. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk up the street. It's a place there called the YMCA. They can stop.
Right, one more time.
On your way. It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
YMCA.
They have everything for your mental joy. You can hang out with all the boys. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Young man, there's no need to feel down. Young man,
I'm very impressed. Very impressed on a warm day like that.
Oh, we like to party. We like to party. We like. Let's get a big train all around the track. The longest train ever. Come on, everybody on the train. Choo-choo train, everybody. Everybody link in. Big train track.
Anybody else want to join the train?
Come on the bus. Come on the bus. Still taking passengers, come on.
Thanks to McConnell, so sausage bap.
Big wave for the camera over here, look. Big wave for the camera. Hey.
Right, 29 grips in. You still going there, Lee? Are you all right? Are you okay?
I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath.
All right, Kevin. How's the buns? Right. Don't mention the baps. He remembers everything that way. Here they come, here they come.
Give it up for our passengers on the train, the party bus. Free ice creams for everybody.
Imagine putting on mad music like that on such a warm day.
Oh no, not Maniac 2000. He's joking. He's
Come on,
not.
Lee, come on, Lee. Work up a sweat there, Lee. There's Angelina. Lee, what about a wee cartwheel there, Lee?
Oh, I no problem. Behind you.
I want to see Lee Goods doing a cartwheel. Do I have to go down and show you how to do it, Lee?
Good idea.
Who's doing the tumbling in the middle there?
No pressure, can't wait from Keith Fletcher. Let's see that again. Let's see it again for everybody. Big zoom in the camera there. He's ready. 3, 5, no, 3. What's after 3? 2. Let's hear for Keith Fletcher. Can't wait. Oh, yeah. What about a little bit of cha-cha, cha-cha, slide?
Part 2, featuring the Platinum Band. And this time, we're gonna get funky. Funky. Everybody clap your hands. Clap.
Let's see those hands clapping. Come on, hands in the air, everybody. Mum.
Clap your hands. All right, now, we're gonna do the basic step. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop
Come on, Emer, you can do it.
Cha-cha real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now.
Kobe, how are ya?
Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it up. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Hop it out now. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stomp.
Right
Left
foot.
foot, let's stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
Let's see the hands in there. Come on.
Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like it never stop? Can you bring it to the top? One hop. Right foot now. Left foot
Oh,
now,
well
y'all.
done, well done. Right, Lee.
Well, we have Grania. Grania, where are you from?
Well, Donegal.
That's a big question, and I just freeze when I think, where are you from? I don't know. Where are you from, Keith?
I don't know.
Don't know myself.
Can't remember.
It's a long story. It's a long story, is it, Grania? So what tent are you from?
The Kern, Gallagher, and Dawson.
So where's logistically, describe it for us. What does it look like? A tent?
What colour is it?
They're waving there, everybody.
Oh, look, they're waving over there.
That's on your
Oh,
family.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
how he is. You say, what did you say? If Keith Fletcher goes over there and does what? What does he have to do?
You're full of...
A belly dance? No, that's Bridgie and Carol looking for the belly dance. What is it he's got to do?
A cartwheel.
A cartwheel. And what's he going to get for
Over
doing the
there.
cartwheel?
Free popcorn and
Over
candy
there.
floss.
And anybody does a cartwheel with Keith Fletcher over there is going to get free candy floss and popcorn.
Wave your hands again, where are you?
Wave your hand.
Oh.
Jump up and down. Make them do a bit of exercise now. Jump up and down. That's it. Keep jumping.
Right, you do a line dance, you take me
Way
down.
down yonder on it. Right. We're going to do a line dance while Keith Fletcher's. Right. You need binoculars to that computer of yours. 2 songs.
And then that one.
Which one first? All right. Get your country hats on. Bit of Alan Jackson. Bit of Chattahoochee. Anybody want 3 popcorn and candy floss has to do one of those cartwheels over at that tent over there. Follow Keith Fletcher. Where's all me Chattahoochee? Alan Jackson line dancers, come on.
Well, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie.
Oh.
Laying rubber on the Georgia asphalt. We got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about winning. Never had a plan, just living for the minute.
Where's me line dancers?
Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me, but I learned how to swim.
Oh yeah, I see ya. Oh
A
yeah.
lot about living and a little about love.
Uh-huh.
Well, we fogged up the windows in my old Chevy. I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So I settled for a burger and a grape snow cone. I dropped her off early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, a pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about winning. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. We got a little crazy, but we never got caught.
Oh, howdy, cowboy.
Well, we fogged up the windows in my old Chevy. I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So I settled for a burger and a grape snow cone. I dropped her off early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, a pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about winning. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. A lot about living and a little about love.
It's all about the love. Well done to our line dancers. Give them a nice round of applause. Chattahoochee. Yay!
Dig a little deeper in the well, boys, dig a little deeper in the well. If you want a good cool drink of water, you gotta dig a little deeper in the well. Daddy used to tell me, don't
Where's all me jivers? Free ice cream for the jivers.
get to the heart of things, you gotta look way down deep. Second place, so don't get it, son. A winner's gotta come in first. There's nothing worse than to take a drink that leaves you with the thirst. Dig a little deeper in the well, boys, dig a little deeper in the well. If you want a good cool drink of water, you gotta dig a little deeper in the well. A good man needs a good woman. She's a rock that will make you strong. Now she'll be there to lean on when the whole world's going wrong. There's nothing like good loving, that's how it's meant to be. So find yourself a good woman, son, like your mama's been to me. Dig a little deeper in the well, boys, dig a little deeper in the well.
Seamus, you didn't realize that Keith Fletcher is some jiver. Look at that. Get the picture.
There's a mighty river flowing where the water's cool and deep. Don't be fooled by a muddy stream, be careful where you drink. Life is what you make it, sometimes a living hell. If you wanna get to the promised land, dig a little deeper in the well. Dig a little deeper in the well, boys, dig a little deeper in the well. If you want a good cool drink of water, you gotta dig a
Right,
little deeper
Fletcher.
in the well.
Get you a different song there now, or we'll be in the hole.
Dig a little deeper in the well, boys, dig a little deeper in the well. If you want a good cool drink of water, you gotta dig a little deeper in the well. Dig a little deeper in the well, boys, dig a little deeper in the well. If you want a good cool drink of water, you gotta dig a little deeper in the well. If you want a good cool drink of water, you gotta dig a little deeper in the well.
Let's call out his name, Tommy K, Tommy K. Tommy K the DJ, Tommy K, Tommy K.
It's not today nor yesterday, the times were different then. The dancing was in dance halls and it had to stop for Lent. Ah, but one man kept it going with his homemade twin deck sound. The bishop didn't like the crack, so the DJ left the town.
Let's call out his name, Tommy K, Tommy K. Tommy K the DJ, Tommy K, Tommy K.
Ah, give us the locomotion, give me dancing shoes. Give us the mashed potato, give us the boogaloo. Give us the words between the songs, keep us on the floor. When Tommy's playing them records, we'll be all night wanting more.
Something about Tommy Rosny.
Call out his name, Tommy K, Tommy K.
Okay, Tommy K, the DT. We only thought we could dance because we got the professionals. No expense spared here. We got the Pine Hill Studio gang here in the centre pitch. Give us all a wave so we all know who he is. Oh, fair play he is. He's ready for this. Hope he's drank plenty of water before this. Are we ready? On the count of 3. Let's all hear you. 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
She ain't got no money in the bank. She be walking around acting all stank. And now she at the party looking at me. Hope that she can get saved by me. I'm looking at her like, I ain't tryna save that girl. I ain't tryna save that girl. Hey, I ain't tryna save that girl. She got her hand up, but I ain't tryna pay that girl.
What y'all wanna do? Wanna be ballers, shot callers, brawlers. Give me your number, I bet she gon' call you. Come on, dog, she want you to spoil her. Christian Dior with them new Fendi bags. Anything is good, cause it's better than she had. She's sitting at the bar and she looking so sad. Talking about, I wanna ride in your jag. I wanna ride to your house.
On the floor.
If I draw 5 for the day, then we ain't gotta worry, we're nice for the day. Inspired by the sun, take flight for the day. Sipping a cold beer, sunshine in your face. If I draw 5 for the day, then we ain't gotta worry, we're nice for the day. Inspired by the sun, take flight for the day. Sipping a cold beer, sunshine in your face. Long nights are crazy, we are on them. My name's Whitey, yeah, play my song then. When I arrive, I'm causing a heat wave. I've got vibes to sell, people want them.
Party, I'm gon' dance. Put your hands up on my body, on my body, on my body. Put your hands up on my body. I'm a party, I'm gon' dance. Put your hands up on my body, on my body, on my body. Put your hands up on my body. I'm a party, I'm gon' dance. Put your hands up on my body, on my body, on my body. Put your hands up on my body. I'm a party, I'm gon' dance. Put your hands up on my body, on my body, on my body. Put your hands up on my
When the sun's out, see the gal them too. I wake up to another gal them tune. I ride out on my Yamaha R6. When I reach in the dance, bring the gal them true. Gal them know, say they wanna wind up. I get behind her and she get wild up. She back it up good, but I try my luck. Winding up, gal is the vibe I love.
You stick out of the crowd, baby, it's a no-brainer. It ain't that hard to choose. Him or me, be for real, baby, it's a no-brainer. You got your mind on loose. Go hard and watch the sunrise. One night it change your whole life. Pop top, drop top, baby, it's a no-brainer. Put 'em up if you with me, yeah, 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 yeah. In the middle. Put 'em high. Put 'em high. Stars, yeah. Put 'em high.
We used to be number 10, now we permanent in one. In the battle, lost my finger. Mic became my arm, pistol nozzle hits your nasal. Blood becomes lukewarm, tell them, come on, be easy now, squeeze this shaman. Test why cleft, see that flesh get scorned. Beat so bad, make you feel like you ain't wanting to be born, John. Tell your friends, stay the hell out of my lord. Chicken George became dead George, stealing chickens from my farm. Another dead pigeon. If you're mafiosis, then I'm bringing on Haitian Sicilian. Nobody shoot me. My body's made a hand grenade. Girl bled to death while she was tongue-kissing the razor blade. That sounds sick, maybe one day I'll write the horror. Black killer comes to the gas, Jackson Acura. Stevie Wonder sees crack babies. Be killing enemies in their own families.
Eu olhar, faz assim, tá bom? Vamos te ensinar tudo direitinho, assim, ó. Digidão, 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 ei. Vai. Vamos lá, vai, vai. E aí? Shake your body, baby, só pra mim. Tô ficando crazy, faz assim. Tô vendo que aprendeu direitinho. Tipo assim.
E aí? Eu te pongo louca, look at this. Tá ficando crazy, faz assim. Mira que aprendeste direitinho. Tipo assim.
Dale ahí, mueve esa nalga solo pa' mí. Una vaina crazy, soy así. Déjame aprender, baby, teach me. Y sigue ahí.
I need you to focus, watch me throw it back. So much body, you want it so bad. If I let you taste, just know this ain't no race. With the stamina, you better show that. Do what I want, it don't matter what you say. Baja down, down, ooh la la la, ooh la. Wind up my waist so they know that I don't play. If you ain't moving, then you stand in my way.
You gotta shake that.
Take a tambourine, go on, get yourself a whistle.
Okay.
Take a tambourine, go on, get yourself a whistle.
Okay.
Take a tambourine, go on, get yourself a whistle. Take a tambourine, go on, take a tambourine, go on.
I go by the name of Swiss Beast Monster. We gonna get this party started. Closer, man. Let's go.
EVE come through in the Maserati. Own it big like I live in the Taj Mahal. Talk and I don't get in the blase blah. That's why they loving her. That's real, been the chick that they talk about. Damn is the words that come out their mouth. She look good always, without a doubt. Ask for it, is she back and caking out? Come on.
Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control.
chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Planet rocker, showstopper, flow popper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper. Do my thing, motherfucker. Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, Blue Medina, always beaming, rag top, chrome pipes, blue lights out of sight. Long weed, sold in, say it again, sold in. Make that money, throw it in, booty bouncing, don't hit. Everybody here, get your backs off the wall, 'cause misdemeanor said so.
Well, my name is Sierra for all you fly fellas. No one can do it better.
She'll sing on acapella. We're gonna make you lose control and let it go, for you know you gonna hit the flow.
Gotta stay fresh like a brand new whip, that new smell, switching it up, too stale. They try to text, leaving my red, switching the phone, new cell. Secrets I kept, do tell. We had a fight, tooth nail. This is a race, I know my place, come up for first, blue shell. Whoa, just so you know, I'm the one who's just in the industry, baby, just throw up the stats. I used to lack in direction, ironic, cause nowadays I put the globe on the map. Don't need the publicist, I don't want none of this, I keep it simple, I show up and rap. Whoa, feeling like Cardi when she got the bag, you know I'm closing the gap. Auto-tune off, but the tune's on auto. I set trends and then you all follow. See no stack like I do staccato. DIY, that's the crew whole motto. Float on the beat like it's easy mode. I'm on a whole different level, don't even know. I couldn't load the whole clip and don't need to reload it. I'm golden, I got it unlimited. Listen, they know what I'm about it. My penmanship different and missing. It's not in my diction and fiction. It's not in my writings. I'm leaving them smitten. I'm keeping it fresh like a brand new whip. That new smell, switching it up, too stale. They try to text, leaving my red, switching the phone, new cell. Secrets I kept, do tell. We had a fight, tooth nail. This is a race, I know my place. Come up for first, blue shell.
I know some homies that lost my respect on the way, and that's a reality check. My problems are stacking up, problems is taller than me, for real. It's giving me headaches. Please don't be putting no cameras in my face. That's tax, reality check. Protecting the image and cropping the L's. Life editing, the vision is blazed.
Pump it up. Pump it up. Just blaze. Pump it up. Look, pump it up. You came to get it drunk with a dame and shit is drunk. You came to get it on. More than 5 O's in your bank to get it on. Roll up like that thing can get it on. Plank to fit it on. Came to get it on. Hold up, you wanna work that, twerk that. Let me in, let me hurt that, murk that. Say you gotta hurt back. Can't spit it out, boo, you gotta slurp that. Can't cuddle after we doing it, wasn't worth that. So we am responsible for bringing dirt back. Yeah, we back, she at the bar style and she throwing it up. She drank a little hypno, throwing it up. But I'm only dealing with freaks that wanna cut mine. If you agree and one nut, can't go to get it played late night on BT Uncut. Do your thing, let me do my thing. I mean, do your thing, let me do my thing. Move that thing, mommy, move that thing. Come on, move that thing, mommy, move that thing. So do your thing, let me do my thing. Pump it up. I see some haters drilling. I see some ladies chilling. I see that girlie I've been plotting to get at. She got hop in the whip and we come. Pump it up. Okay, we was leaving, we was done. Then she said, can my peoples come? Here we go, I see it, don't stop. They wanna ride in something with a rim, don't stop. Look, baby, you fine, but your girlfriend's not. And then she wanna hold out, getting cute on the phone. I ain't gotta be bothered, be cute on your own. My jump off doesn't run off at the mouth so much. My jump off never asks why I go out so much. My jump off never has me going out of my way. And she don't want nothing on Valentine's Day. My jump off don't argue and get rebellious. And she don't mind hanging out with the fellas. My jump off's not insecure or jealous. Do your thing, let me do my thing. I mean, do your thing, let me do my thing. Move that thing, mommy, move that thing. Come on, move that thing, mommy, move that thing. So do your thing, let me do my thing. Pump it up. Y'all dudes keep talking about your ice and all the shine to it. That's a white goat cross with a real fine cubic. Ma wanna fall in love like I'm Cupid. Telling me she don't get brain like I'm stupid. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Get it? Think about it. The game is bad, play on. Ain't it bad, play on? Don't worry. worry, Joey, you change your back player. Might have heard me spitting with Kane and Fat player. I got it set chords and bring it back player. Bang and clap player. Front man no longer playing the back player. Playing the that player. 808 bump and bang the track player. Want my second win, change the back player. Jump off one man gang, I'm back.
There you go, give it a big round of applause. Well done, Pine Hill.
You may talk about Atlantis, how it's lost beneath the sea, and the grave of the unknown soldier, or the cry of the El Banshee. Who was the man in the iron mask? Was Jack the Ripper set free? But ask them all, where's Donegal? It's still a mystery. And if I could, I'd build a wall around El Donegal, the north and south, to keep them out. My God, I'd build it tall. Casinos, chicken ranches, I'd legalize them all. We'd have our own Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal. Play white clubs and all night pubs, blackjack and roulette. Dale Blaney, Bridget Wilson, Mike Tyson having a bet. And a show could then be known for his multi-millionaires. Where Donald Trump would like.
Right, I just want to mention to you, if you want to win, there's a raffle over in the rally stand. Tickets are €10 each. Win a chance to co-drive and a rear-wheel drive rally car, RSA Shackleton, on the 9th of September. Over 16s only. If you go over to the rally tent, is that the blue one? Tickets are €10 each. There's a raffle there. You could win a chance to win a co-drive and a rear-wheel drive rally car. Get on the safety harness and bless yourself.
To stand on top of Ferrygill would give me such a thrill. And hear them say in Dublin, there's gold in them there hills. So don't despair, cause if you dare, the answer lies with me. There's a wall that's deep and it's growing cheap somewhere in Germany.
I'm told Citadel Gymnastics are going to be doing cartwheels there somewhere. Where are you, Citadel?
To keep them out, my God, I build it tall. Casinos.
We've been practicing your jiving there.
Legalize them all. We'd have our own Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal.
Right. Is it time for Irish dancing yet? Here.
In the hills of Donegal.
You're right, Lee's going to do the Irish dancing.
I'm going to do the Michael Flatley. Where's all my Irish dancers? Come on.
Here we go, here we go.
Swing around a 1, 2, 3. Up, throw up that leg. Come on.
Lee, you're more barn dance than river dance. It's more not a dance.
Go on, Michael Flatley. Up.
Hey, Lee, that one. Oh, give it up for Lee Gooch, give it up for...
Ah! Uh-oh.
Oh, is that the Citadel Gymnastics? I taught them how to do cartwheels.
I said, hey boy, sitting in your tree. Mommy always wants you to come for tea. Don't be shy, straighten up your tie. Get down from a tree house, sitting in the sky. I wanna know just what I do. Is it very big? Is the room for two? I got a house with the windows and doors. I'll show you mine, you show me yours. Gotta let me in. Hey, 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 let the fun begin. Hey, I'm the wolf today. Hey, 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 I'll blow you away. Say you won't, say you'll do what I don't. Say you dream, say to me. Say la vie, say
And don't you be afraid. Think of all the friends you made. Like any other night, you've got your name in lights. You're a superstar. You're a superstar. You're a superstar.
You're all superstars. There's the real musicians coming now.
In a world that gives everything, don't you know that it don't mean a thing at all, for a superstar. You gotta find a rainbow, tell the world what everyone else knows. Don't let them tell you to get out of life, 'cause you know you're a superstar. So reach for the sky.
Martin Anderson. Can I get an autograph, Martin Anderson?
Could I get a spicy chicken box from you, gluten free, the best in town? Thank you, Martin.
Can you get gluten free?
That's what it is, gluten free.
Is it gluten free, Martin?
All the time.
All the time. Right, into the last 10 minutes of disco before we get the real musicians on again.
Why'd you grease lightning?
There's a real singer.
Grease lightning.
Here we go.
Grease lightning. Grease lightning. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control.
They say
Cause the power you're supplying.
the same man can't multitask. Look, Donald Kavanagh's walking and talking.
You better shape up.
Come on, McGettigan and teeth.
My heart is set on you.
Hey, you pay some rent in this place.
You better understand. To my heart, I must be true.
Nothing left for me. You're the one that I want. You're the one that I want. The one that I want. I just greased lightning.
Get some overhead lifters and 4-barrel quads, oh yeah. Fuel injection cut up in chrome-plated rods, oh yeah. With the 4-speed on the floor, never waiting at the door. You know that I ain't bragging, she's a real pussy wagon. Grease lightning. Go grease lightning, you're burning up the quarter mile. Go grease lightning, you're coursing through the hip lap trials. You are spring, the chicks are cream. For grease lightning, we'll get some purple French tail and some 30-inch fins, oh yeah. A Palomino dashboard and doom like the twins, oh yeah. With new piston
Right, let's see them hands up in the air. Come on. Oh, yes, that's the stuff. Oh, yeah. That's getting the suntan in other places now that wasn't there before. All right, summer loving. Okay. So we get smoochy. Summer loving.
Had me a blast. I met a girl.
Crazy for me. How's it going?
Summer days drifting away to
Let's hear ya. Well. Uh-huh.
She swam by me, she got a cramp.
He ran by me, got my so damn.
I saved her life, she nearly drowned.
He showed off, splashing around.
Summer sun, something's begun, but other summer nights.
Oh, wella, wella, wella. Right.
It turned cold, that's where it ends.
So I told her we'd still be friends.
Then we made our true love
Wonder why
I wonder why.
she's doing now.
Right, 3-part harmonies, X Factor style.
Summer days drifted at the sea.
Let's hear you sing it all together. Come on. You can do it. For the cameras.
The
Summer night. Tell me more. Tell me My Who. Give yourselves a round of applause just to let you know Cranach Crew, Lancome Hamper, they're 2 strips for €1. 3 strips are €5. And hi to the Teddy Bear Hospital down there at the ATU. Make sure to pay them a wee visit. These are all superstars, you know that, don't you?
No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside, and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe it. But after all is said and done, you're gonna
Oh, a fine bit of walking.
Come on, Trisha.
Come on there.
Oh, Cindy.
Now, baby, I'm sure. And I just can't wait till the day when you knock on my door.
Just 3.5 hours to go, folks.
Now, every time I go for the mailbox, I gotta hold myself down. 'Cause I just can't wait till you write me you're coming around. Now I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, and it's gonna feel good. Hey, all right now, and it's gonna feel good. Hey, yeah. I used to think maybe you love me. Now I know that it's true. And I don't wanna spend my whole life just waiting for you. Now I don't want you back for the weekend, not back for a day. No, no, no. I said, baby, I just want you back, and I want you to stay.
There's the two dancers out in the middle.
I'm walking on sunshine.
The strippers have arrived.
Oh, yeah, it's you.
Come on, Dermot.
Come on, Dermot.
You taking a wee rest from the walk, is it? Right into the middle of a big field there. Was it? Can you not jive, Dermot? What? She can dance in yours. Come on, go through her. What'd you say, Lee?
Don't be bringing me into this conversation.
Right, we have one or two more, and then we're going to hand you over to the. We're going to hand you over to the rhythm musicians. They're going to keep the thing going for the rest of the afternoon. I'll be back to close down. I'm going to close the whole thing down at 5 o'clock. You'll know this one.
2 days past 18, he was waiting for the bus in his RE Green. Sat down in the booth, the cafe there, gave his order to a girl with a bow.
Come on, Nina.
Shy, so she gave him a smile. He said, would you mind sitting down?
This is the traveling. This is the Whistling Donkeys version.
Feeling a little low.
Oh, what's that? There's John Muldowney.
Get him off in an hour and now.
Another real musician.
So they went down and they sat on the pier. He said, I bet you got a boyfriend, but I don't care. I got no one to send a letter to.
Where's Gooch now?
Would you mind if I sent one back here to you?
All together.
I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young. For him they told her, waiting for the love of the traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Never more to be alone when the letter said the soldier's coming home. So the letters came from an army camp in California, then Vietnam, and he told her of his heart might be love in all of the things he was so scared of. He said, when it's getting kind of rough over here, I think of that day sitting down at the pier, and I close my eyes, see your pretty smile. Don't worry, but I won't be able to write for a while. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young. For him they told her, waiting for the love of the traveling soldier. Our love will never
Tina wants to jive. Jivers are out. Go, go, go.
Well, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia.
Where's Sarah Marie? Where?
We got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love.
Where's Sarah Marie?
Yeah, we fogged up the windows in my old Chevy. I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So I settled for a burger and a grape snow cone. I dropped her off early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, a pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just living for the minute. Yeah, went down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. Well, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. We got a little crazy, but we never got caught.
You were practicing that move.
Well, we fogged up the windows in my old Chevy. I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So I settled for a burger and a grape snow cone. I dropped her off early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, a pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the
Oh, Fletcher, you're showing off now, jiving with two girls. Are there any more schools out there for roll call for relay? We have your certificates up at the stage if they could make themselves known. That would be brilliant. That would be great. Because that Tracy one's very bossy. She's a muncher. She's a real muncher. I'm a muncher for the crack and no homework. We're coming to the last song. Oh, from the what would they call that, Fletcher boy? A DJ boy? Well, we can't see that on the microphone. We know that. How the hell is he? How are you?
How the hell are you?
You were showing off jiving with two. It was.
I can dance.
I know. It takes a bad look of you. Come here. It's a pleasure working with you.
Thanks very much. I don't care what they say about you. I think you're sound.
You're sound, man. You should be an engineer.
We call that banjo on the pure and the.
Here comes Johnny singing now. I need to tell him how to make it pay. He got the action, he got the motion. Oh yeah, the boy you play. Dedication, devotion, turning all the night time into the day. He do the song about the sweet loving woman. He do the song about the knife. He can do the walk. He do the walk of life. Yeah, he do the walk of life.
Oh, there you have it, folks. Would you please give it up for How the Hell Are You, Mr. Keith Fletcher? And the fabulous Lee Gooch. Lee's down here to my left-hand side. Absolutely brilliant. They kept you entertained for the last few hours. We're going to hand you over to a young gentleman now, and he comes the whole way from Letterkenny. So he is. And he's going to sing a few songs for you. He's going to keep you put on his mic there, entertained. But once again, let's hear it for the two lads. Absolutely brilliant.
2 1 2 1 1 2. Check 1 2 1 1 2. Blue Spanish eyes. Teardrops are falling from Spanish eyes. Please, please don't cry. This is just adios and not goodbye. Soon I'll return, bringing you all the love your heart can hold. Please say, say you and your Spanish eyes will wait for me. Blue Spanish eyes, prettiest eyes in all of Mexico. True Spanish eyes. Please smile for me once more before I go. Soon I will return, bringing you all the love your heart can hold. Say you and your Spanish eyes will wait for me. Say you and your Spanish eyes will wait for me. La 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 la. Thank you. Hey. That monitor's not coming through yours. I can't hear the back. Bass drum on that. No, when I get this, don't pull out that lead there. Look, all right, that could blow all the speakers. No, like yesterday, they're in live of it. Ah, but maybe just you know.
Here comes my happiness again. Right back to where it should have been. 'Cause now she's gone and I am free. And she can't do a thing to me. I just want to dance the night away with senoritas who can sway. Right now, tomorrow's looking bright, just like the sunny morning light. And if you should tell her, please let her know that I'm well, as you can tell. And if she should tell you that she wants me back, tell her no, I gotta go. I just wanna dance the night away with senoritas who can sway. Right now, tomorrow's looking bright, just like the sunny morning light. Yeah, sway. Let's see you sway. Yeah. Good man. Come on. Come on, Dolo. Sway. And if you should see her, please let her know that I'm well, as you can tell. And if she should tell you that she wants me back, tell her no, I gotta go. I just wanna dance the night away with senoritas who can sway. Right now, tomorrow's looking bright, just like the sunny morning light. I just wanna dance the night away with senoritas who can sway. Right now, tomorrow's looking white, just like the sunny morning light. Yeah, sway.
you know what? Well, love me with all my heart again. It's another end. Yeah, wing it. It's a good one. You'll know
The all-vegan McPlant, with a patty co-created with Beyond Meat. It's our iconic taste, plant-based.
What's it now?
You'll be coming on everyone Morrison for next night. Yeah, give them them there. They get the sun blame these out.
Love me with all of your heart. That's all I want, love. Love me with all of your heart. That's all of you. Just promise me this, that you'll give me all your kisses every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, oh, when you're near me, love me with all of your heart as I love you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you've loved me from the start, with every beat of your heart. Just promise me this, that you'll give me all your kisses every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, oh, when you're near me, love me with all of your heart as I love you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Let me always have you love me from the start, with every beat of your heart.
Oh, what about it, folks? Let's hear it for the one and only Mr. Sean Bonner from Letterkenny. Let's give Sean a big round of applause. We thank the two boys here for backing him as well. Right, we're going to get this next young gentleman on the ready. Mr. John Muldowney will be with us in 5 minutes. In the meantime, there's a pair of sunglasses being found, folks. They're in a case. They're over in the information point. If anybody's missing it, I would say they're expensive sunglasses, so you can get them over in the information point here to my left-hand side, folks. Pull out the iPad. Switch off that. All right, that's her. Follow it. Good man, good man. Not a bother. What do you say? He'll put you in here. He'll put you in here, John, somewhere. So he will. You know about John and some of these, no? No. Over there. Here, he'll get you there. All right, Sean. That's you, John. Oh, that guy.
How are you? It's great to see a good crowd here on a lovely day for a fantastic cause. And well done to everybody. Keep that relay going. I'm going to start off with do old folk songs here, so you'll. That is what it is, lads. That's a song called Ordinary Man. I'm an ordinary man, nothing special, nothing grand. I've had to work for everything I own. I never asked for a lot, I was happy with what I got. Enough to keep my family and my home. Now they say the times are hard, and they've handed me my cards. They say they're not the work to go around. And when that whistle blows, all those gates are finally closed. Tonight they're going to shut this factory down, and they tear it down. I never missed a day, nor went on strike for better pay. For 20 years I served domestic law. Now with a handshake and a check it seems so easy to forget. A loyalty through the bad times and through good. But the owner says it's sad to see that things have got so bad, but the captains of industry won't let him lose. He still drives a car and he smokes a cigar. Still he take his family on a cruise. He'll never lose. Now it seems to me such a cruel irony. He's richer now than ever he was before. Now my check is spent and I can't afford the rent. There's the one law for the rich, one for the poor. Every day I try to salvage some of my pride, to find some work so I may pay my way. Yeah, but everywhere I go, oh, the answer's always no. There's no work for anyone here today. No work today. And so condemned I stand, just an ordinary man, like thousands beside me in the queue. I watch me darling wife try to make the best of life, and God knows what the kids are going to do. And now that we are faced with this human waste, a generation cast aside, oh, as long as I live, no, I never will forgive. You stripped me of my dignity and pride, and you stripped me bare. You stripped me bare. No work today. You stripped me bare. Cheers. Next song I'm going to sing, I want to dedicate it to Conor McCarran, member of the subcommittee for Relay for Life, and a good friend of mine. And also we'll have the opportunity to congratulate his mum on her retirement. Well done, Deirdre. Many years of service. It was called The Fields of Athenry. By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young girl calling. Michael, I have taken you away, for you stole Trevelyan's corn, so the young might see them all. Now a prison ship lies waiting in the bay. Lo, lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely running the fields of Athenry. By a lonely prison wall, I heard a young man calling. Nothing matters, Mary, when you're free. Against the famine and the crown, I rebelled, they cut me down. Now you must raise our child with dignity. Oh, lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's only running the fields of Athenry. By a lonely harbour wall, she watched the last hour falling. As the prison ship sailed out against the sky, I know she waits and hopes and prays for her love in Botany Bay. It's only running the fields of Athenry. Oh, lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely running the fields of Athenry. It's so lonely running the fields of Athenry. Thanks very much. Cheers. So I'm going to sing a song this time as friends of mine from Dundalk, the Mary Wallopers, have got great traction with this. It's called Building Up and Tearing England Down, or otherwise known as Paddy's on the Road. I have gained the rose name with McAlpine and Costain, with Fitzpatrick, Murphy, Ash and the Wimpy's gang. I've been often on the road on my way to draw the dole, when there's nothing left to do for Johnny Lang. I used to think that God made the mixer pick and hod, so that Paddy might know hell above the ground. I've had gangers big and tough tell me tear it all out rough when you're building up and tearing England down. In a tunnel underground, a young Limerick man was found. He was built into the new Victoria line. When the bonus gang had passed, sticking through the concrete cast was the face of little Charlie Joe Devine. And the ganger man McGurk said, Big Paddy, it's the work. When the gas main blew and he flew off the ground, I could swear he said, don't slack, I won't be here until I'm back. Keep on building up and tearing England down. I worked on the hydro dam on that day that Jack McCann got the better of his stammer in a week. He fell from that shuttering jam, and that poor old stuttering man, he was never ever and I saw Bud McCall from the big flyover fall into a concrete mixer spinning round. Oh, it was not his intent, he gained a fine out of cement when he was building up and tearing England down. I remember Carrier Jack with his hat upon his back, how he swore that he would set the world on fire. What his face we have not seen since his shovel it cut clean through the middle of a big high-tension wire. No more like Robin Hood while he roamed round Cricklewood or dance around the pubs of Camden Town. But sure, let no man complain, sure no paddy dies in vain when he's building up and tearing England down. Now come all ye navvies bold, if you think that English gold is just waiting to be taken from each sod, or that the likes of you and me will ever get an OBE or a knighthood for good service to the Hod. There's a concrete master race for to keep you in your place, and a ganger man who'll kick you to the ground. If you ever try to take a part of what the bosses make when you're building up and tearing England down. If you ever try to take a part of what the bosses make when you're building up and tearing England down. Thanks very much. This next song is written by the fabulous Richard Thompson, and it's about a woman's obsession with Elvis Presley. It's called From Galway to Graceland. Oh, she dressed in the dark, and she whispered amen. She was pretty in pink like a young girl again. 20 years married, but she never thought twice. She sneaked out through the door and straight into the night, and silver wings carried her over the sea, from the west coast of Ireland, West Tennessee, to be with her sweetheart. Oh, well, she left everything from Galway to Graceland to be with the king. Oh, she sang Love Me Tender, and that's the song she liked best. She had Elvis, I love you, tattooed on her breast. Oh, and she landed in Memphis, well, her heart beat so fast, and she dreamed for so long that she'd see him at last. She went down to his graveside day after day, but come closing time they would lead her away to be with her sweetheart. Oh, well, she left everything from Galway to Graceland to be with the king. Well, they came in their thousands from the whole human race to pay their respects at his last resting place. Ah, but blindly she knelt there, and she told him her dreams, and she thought that daddy answered her, that's how it seemed. Oh, I dragged her away, it was Augustus time. She said, my good man, are you out of your mind? Don't you know that we're married? See him wearing his ring. From Galway to Graceland to be with the king. I come from Galway to Graceland to be with the king. Thanks a lot. I'll leave you with this one. Big thanks to Eddie Gallagher for asking me up. Aye, there's another one about the road builders in Scotland this time. It's called the Hot Asphalt. Well, good evening, all me jolly lads. I hope to find you well. Come gather all around me and the story I will tell. For I have a situation and me Gora and me Gob. There's a whisper I've a weekly wage of 19 bob. Since almost last October since I left my native home. After working in Killarney, boys, to bring the harvest home. But now I wear a gansy and around my waist a belt. I'm a gaffer on the squad that makes the hot asphalt. Oh, we learn it in the hollows and we learn it in the flats. If it doesn't last forever, sure as ever I let me hat. For I wandered up and down this world, but sure I never felt any surface that was equal to the hot asphalt. Well, the other day a copper comes and he says to me, Maguire, would you kindly let me light me pipe down at your boiler fire? He planks himself right down and puts his boots right up to lace. But says I, me decent man, you better go and mind your bit. He yells at me, I'm down on you, I'm up to all your pranks. Won't you take me for a tread through the Tipperary ranks? Well, I hit him from my shoulder and I hit him such a belt that I knocked him flying over into the hot asphalt. Oh, we land in the hollows and we land in the flats. If it doesn't last forever, sure as ever I left me hat. For I wandered up and down this world, but sure I never felt any surface that was equal to the hot asphalt. Well, we quickly pulled him out and then we pushed him into the tub. And with soap and warm water we began to rub a scrub. And with nibbled the thing it hardened and it set as hard as stone. And with every other movement you could hear the copper groan. I'm thinking, says O'Reilly, he's looking like Old Nick. And blow me if I'm not inclined to clave him with me pick. Well, says I, it might be easier to boil him till he melts and stir him nice and easy into the hot asphalt. Oh, we land it in the hollows and we land it in the flats. If it doesn't last forever, sure as ever I let me hat. For I wandered up and down this world, but sure I never felt any surface that was equal to the hot asphalt. You hear me talk about your sailor lads, fellow singers and the rest, your shoemakers and your tailor boys who love the ladies best. But the only ones who know right well are flinty hearts and melt are the lads around the boiler making the hot asphalt. I would rubbing and with scrubbing, sure he caught my death of cold. For scientific purposes my body it was sold. And Kelvin Grove Museum, my boys, I'm hanging in me felt as a monument to the paddies making the hot asphalt. Oh, we land it in the hollows and we land it in the flats. If it doesn't last forever, sure as ever I let me hat. For I wandered up and down this world, but sure I never felt any surface that was equal to the hot asphalt. Oh, we land it in the hollows and we land it in the flats. If it doesn't last forever, sure as ever I let me hat. For I wandered up and down this world, but sure I never felt any surface that was equal to the hot asphalt. Thanks very much. Cheers. Good luck.
What about it, folks? Let's give it up for the one and only Mr. John Muldowney. And you know this, that man built his own guitar. That guitar that he played, he built it himself, so absolutely brilliant. It's very, very important, folks, that I'm asked us to announce that there's sun cream over in the Irish Cancer Society tent. There's free sun cream for anybody that wants it, so please make your way over if you need sun cream, folks, because On a day like that, you wouldn't belong burning. So especially children. Over the Irish Cancer Society tent is over there, the yellow tent, look. Will you please? Especially children, you can make their way over, and you know this, for the men and the women. There's lovely men and lovely women over there too, and they'll rub it on for you if you need it. So just make your way over so you can. Right, Lord, another wee girl, she's getting ready to rock as well. She comes the whole way from Downings, and she never lets us down either. She's here every year to support the Relay for Life, which is absolutely great. All the artists, folks, they give up their time free. Would you give them a massive round of applause as well? And these young gentlemen here, look, running up and down the stairs all day and all night, keeping the sound going. Give them a big round of applause as well, folks. They well deserve it, so they do. Right, I'm going to hand you over to Noelle. She's going to keep you entertained for the next hour and a half, she says, so she's come prepared. Miss Noelle Shevlin, folks.
How are you? I just want to say thanks so much for having me again this year. It's such a pleasure to be back. And you're all doing great, so keep her lit. So we're going to start now with a wee quick number, and it's called Back on My Mind. So thank you. I took some time to clear my mind, give myself a change of atmosphere. I had some fun lying in the sun. They told it's nicest time of year. I saw lovers hand in hand, building castles in the sand, and doing all the things we did again. 'Cause just when I think I'm through loving you, you're back on my mind again. Back on my mind, time after time. I wonder if this heart will ever mend. 'Cause just when I think I'm through loving you, you're back on my mind again. I came out of my shell, really doing well. I met someone who thinks the world of me. He tells me everything and whispers loving things. He's everything you want a man to be. But when he holds me tight, that feeling isn't right. It's all as though I'm never gonna win. 'Cause just when I think I'm through loving you, you're back on my mind again. Back on my mind, time after time. I wonder if this heart will ever mend. 'Cause just when I think I'm through loving you, you're back on my mind. Back on my mind, time after time. I wonder if this heart will ever mend. 'Cause just when I think I'm through loving you, you're back on my mind again. 'Cause just when I think I'm through loving you, you're back on my mind again. So we're going to keep up the speed now, folks. Any jivers out there? So it's called Dreaming of You. Thank you. I'm dreaming of you through and through, over and over. What can I do? He's here beside me when I'm lonely and blue. We sleep together, but I dream of you. Oh, I know you told me not what to call. You said never, no, never at all. But I thought I'd write this letter just to ask you how you've been. Tell me, darling, are you smiling like you were in my dreams? All together now. I'm dreaming of you. Over and over, what can I do? He's here beside me when I'm lonely and blue. We sleep together, but I dream of you. I found another, they say we're good together, but he's so pretty, he loves to love her too. When I'm cold, he makes me warm, fill me heart when it was torn. We sleep together, but I dream of you. All together now. I'm dreaming of you through and through. Over and over, what can I do? He's here beside me when I'm lonely and blue. We sleep together, but I dream of you. I'm dreaming of you through and through. Over and over, what can I do? He's here beside me when I'm lonely and blue. We sleep together, but I dream of you. We sleep together, but I dream of you. Thank you. This next wee song now, I'd like to dedicate it to my Auntie Breda down there. It's called The Homes of Donegal, and I'm releasing an EP now on the 24th of June, and this is on it, so thank you. I just called in to see you all. I'd only stay a while. I want to see how you're getting on. I want to see your smile. I'm happy to be back again. I greet you one and all. Sure, there's no place else on earth just like the homes of Donegal. I long to see your happy faces smiling at the door. The kettle bubbling on the crook as I stepped up the floor. And then to see prepared for me a cup that's far from small. Sure, your hearts are like your mountains in the homes of Donegal. I long to sit along with you and while away the night with tales of your unfairy lore beside your fireside bright. And then to see prepared for me a shakedown by the wall, reports for weary wanderers in the homes of Donegal. Oh, the time has come when I must go. I bid you all that you, the open highway Oh, please God, I'll soon return unto the homes of Donegal. Oh, please God, I'll soon return unto the homes of Donegal. Thank you. We're going to lively things up again now with a wee song called The Gambler. Thank you. On a warm summer's evening, on a train back from nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of vases. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bombed a cigarette and asked me for a light. Then the night got deathly quiet and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold 'em all together now. Know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back towards the window, crushed out his cigarette and faded off to sleep. But somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even, and in his final words I found an ace that I could keep. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You gotta know when to hold all together, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Oh, what about it, folks? Let's give it for Noelle Shivlin. Would you give her a big, big round of applause, folks? Noelle never failed. She was here every year to help us. So once again, let's give her a big round of applause, folks.
I just want to say thanks for everybody again, and thanks to Paddy Bradley for letting me be a part of this great event. My family too down there. Thank you.
Well done, Noelle. Right, the Rotary Club has asked me to make an announcement. They're making a draw. They're doing a draw very, very shortly. They've only a few tickets left if anybody's interested in buying some. So they're going to do the draw within the next half an hour. So if anybody's looking for a few tickets, the Rotary Club, I'll be glad to see you. Right, this next young man coming to the stage, I suppose I better introduce him very well. He'll say to me, it's hard to see this here. Well, folks, I need to introduce this young man. He went by the mother's side, so he did. It's my own son, Mr. Jason McCahill. Would you give him a big round of applause, folks? And he took everything from the mother's side, so he did. So when you'll know why. One.
Thank God. How are you all getting on, folks? Are you all getting on good? You couldn't go wrong on a day like that. They couldn't have picked a better weekend to have it. So give all the organisers of the Relay for Life a big, massive round of applause. Have we any jivers? Uh-huh. So we're going to do a couple of jiving songs. I want to see plenty of jivers up. Woo! Come on, let's see plenty of jivers on the floor. Come on. Ah, little boats have gone from the Bristol Van and Liffey. Ferrymen are stranded on the quay. Sure, the Dublin docks are dying and the way of life is gone. And Molly, 'twas a part of you and me. If you know what that's saying, where the strawberry beds sweep down to the Liffey, you'll kiss away the worries from my brow. Oh, love you will today, and I love you more tomorrow. If you ever love me, Molly, love me now. But now I'll tell me I'll spend my days in talking, and I'll hear them whisper Charlie's on the dole. I'm away wrong. But Molly, we're still living, and darling, we're still young. And that river never owned my heart or soul. Let's hear you sing, where the strawberry beds sweep down to the Liffey, you'll kiss away the worries from my brow. Oh, love you will today, and I love you more tomorrow. If you ever love me, Molly, love me now. Oh! Try it this time. Well, now I'll tell me yarns. I'll spend my days in talking, and I'll hear them whisper Charlie's on the door. Well, Molly, we're still living, and darling, we're still young. River never owned my heart or soul. Let's hear you sing, where the strawberry beds sweep down to the Liffey, you'll kiss away the worries from my brow. Oh, love you will today, and I love you more tomorrow. If you ever love me, Molly. Right, let's see the hands clapping, come on. Where the strawberry beds sweep. Oh, you'll kiss away the worries from my brow. Oh, love you will today, and I love you more tomorrow. If you ever love me, Molly, love me now. Woohoo! Well, if you ever love me, Molly, love me now. Yeah! Give it up to the Jabers there. Use all a wee bit of Johnny Cash. We'll do a wee Johnny Cash medley. Huh. Well, on a Monday, I was arrested. On a Tuesday, they locked me in the jail. On a Wednesday, my trial was attested. On a Thursday, they said guilty, and the judge's gavel fell. I got stripes around my shoulder. I got chains around my feet. I got stripes around my shoulder. And them chains, they're about to drag me down. Well, on a Monday, my mama come to see me. On a Tuesday, they caught me with a file. On a Wednesday, on a Thursday, I starved on bread and water for a while. I got stripes around my shoulder. I got chains around my feet. Well, I got stripes
stripes around my shoulder, and them chains, they're bound to drag me down. We'll change it up this time. Oh! Well, I hear a train a-comin', sing, it's rolling, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on, oh baby, on and on. But that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. Well, when I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't you ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die, just to watch him die. When I hear that lonesome whistle, I hang my head and I cry. Let's change it up again, come on, Hans Klaben. Ho! Let's hear you sing. Well, love is a burning thing, and it makes that fiery rain. Bound by wild desires. Let's see your hands in the air, all the walkers down there, come on. I fell into a ring of fire. Oh! Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down in the flames. Well, they went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Right, you're on your own to sing. Let's hear you. Come on. I fell into that. Oh, went down, down, down in them flames. Well, they went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire, that ring of fire. Oh! Well, I want to hear everybody singing along before we go one time. Let's hear it. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring at the window at the darkness. Well, boredom overtook us. He began to speak. Well, he said, son, I'm made alive out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, boy, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle. He drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and he asked me for a light. And the night got deadly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Well, every gambler knows the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. So when he finished speaking, turned back towards the window, crushed down his cigarette, and he faded off to sleep. Then somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even, and in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. Well, you gotta know when to hold 'em,
know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing, let's sing. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done, well, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done. Oh, let's hear it for Javers down there as well. Right, we'll leave you with this one. Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoe and let them throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. Louisiana Saturday night. Sitting in a front yard, sitting on a log. Single shot rifle and a one-eyed dog. Yonder come the kin folks in the moonlight. Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoe and let them throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. Louisiana Saturday night. All right. Well, my brother Bill and my other brother Jack, a belly full of beer and a possum in a sack. 15 kids in a front porch light. Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoe and let them throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. Louisiana Saturday night. All right. When the kin folks leave and my kids get fed, me and my woman gonna slip off the bed. Have a little fun when we turn out the lights. Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoe and let them throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoe and let them throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. Louisiana Saturday night. Well, you get down the fiddle and you get down the bow. Kick off your shoe and let them throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. Louisiana Saturday night. Well, Louisiana Saturday night. Louisiana Saturday night. All right. All right, folks, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day, and good luck to you. Thank you.
Let's give it up for Mr. Jason McCahill, folks. Absolutely brilliant. I did tell you he went by the mother's side, and you'll agree with me now that he went by the mother's side. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to introduce a great crowd of musicians coming on the stage next, folks. That's the ukulele orchestra and a few friends with them as well. And I see a lot of American companions there as well, too. Don't forget, folks, the Irish Cancer Society tent is giving away sun cream, free sun cream. They're that good, they'll even rub it on for you. Anybody wants it rubbed on. There's plenty of big blondes and big men over there as well for the women. They'll rub it on for you free. They'll not charge you nothing. So they're down there, that yellow tent down there. Just make your way down, especially for the kids anyway. Make sure there's plenty of sun cream on them, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick note, by the way, from Drew and the crew at the bank. The bank is closing at 4:15. So if you intend bringing money up to Drew at the bank upstairs from your boxes or whatever, please make sure that you bring your money up before 4:15. At 4:15, the bank closes, and you know how promptly banks are to close in this country.
Well said. Right, the Crana crew. Where's the Crana crew? Where are they based? They're over here somewhere. Are they? There they are down here to my right-hand side, your left-hand side, folks. They have bacon and sausage baps, so they have. And there's only a few left. If you make your way down here to the Crana crew, folks, they'll sort you out with a few old bacon sausages and a few baps, so they will. So they're down here to your left-hand side. Right, folks, will you please give a massive round of applause for the ukulele orchestra? Let's give them a massive round of applause, folks.
Okay, folks, going to kick off with a song by Creedence Clearwater Revival. Do sing along. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Whoa, don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I fear rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of raging ruin. Whoa, don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Hope you have got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Whoa, don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. This next one is, shall we say, this is a modern day folk song from Manchester. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. How does it feel to treat me like you do when you've laid your hands upon me and told me who you are? I thought I was mistaken. I thought I heard your words. Tell me, how do I feel? Tell me now, how do I feel? Those who came before
I should feel today. I see a ship in the harbor, I can and shall obey. But if it wasn't for your misfortune, I'd be a heavenly person today. I thought I was mistaken, I thought I heard you speak. Tell me, how do I feel? Tell me now, how do I feel? Now I stand here waiting. I thought I told you to leave me while I walked down to the beach. Tell me, how do I feel when your heart grows cold, grows cold, grows cold, grows cold? There's a lot of very, very well-dressed people in this arena today.
Especially Donal.
Indeed.
Color coordinated and everything.
Yeah. Yellow socks, purple shirt, blue trousers, green cap. Color coordination, absolutely. But this is dedicated to the genuine followers of fashion. They seek him here, they seek him there. His clothes are loud, but never square. It will make or break him, so he's got to buy the best. 'Cause he's a dedicated follower of fashion. And when he does his little rounds round the boutiques of London town, eagerly pursuing all the latest fancy trends, 'cause he's a dedicated follower of fashion. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. He thinks that he's a flower to be looked at when he pulls his frilly nylon panties right up tight. He feels a dedicated follower of fashion. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. There's one thing that he loves, and that is flattery. One week he's in polka dots, the next week he's in stripes. 'Cause he's a dedicated follower of fashion. They seek him here, they seek him there, in Regent Street and Leicester Square. Everywhere the Carnavation army marches on, each one a dedicated follower of fashion. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. His world is built around discotheques and parties. This pleasure-seeking individual always looks his best, 'cause he's a dedicated follower of fashion. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. Oh yes he is. He flips from shop to shop just like a butterfly. His manners of the glossy is as fickle as can be, 'cause he's a dedicated follower of fashion. He's a dedicated follower of fashion. He's a dedicated follower of fashion. Tell you what, lads, for a drummer who's never seen us before, never mind played with us, he bloody finished that one brilliantly. Either he's fantastic or we're actually better than we think. I suspect he's fantastic.
I was going to say, go with the latter.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an old sea shanty that became a celebrated hit by the Beach Boys. Please do join in. This is Sloop John B.
to salute John B., my grandfather and me. And round Nassau town we did roll, drinking all night. Got into a fight. Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. So hoist up the John B. sail, see how the mainsail sets. Call for the captain ashore, let me go home. Let me go home, I wanna go home. Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. The first mate, he got drunk, broke in the captain's trunk. Constable had to come take him away. Sheriff Johnstone, why don't you leave me alone? Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. So hoist up the John B. sail, see how the mainsail sets. Call for the captain ashore, let me go home. Let me go home, I wanna go home. Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. The poor cook, he caught the fits, threw away all of my grits. Then he took and he ate up all of my corn. Let me go home, I wanna go home. This is the worst trip I've ever been on. So hoist up the John B. sail, see how the mainsail sets. Call for the captain ashore, let me go home. Let me go home, I wanna go home. But I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. One more time. So hoist up the John B. sail, see how the mainsail sets. Call for the captain ashore, let me go home. Let me go home, I wanna go home. Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home.
Oh. For the next one, my friends, you may have noticed that the program and Paul Dancing did mention that we'd be having some friends on with us. Usually I sing this with a different group of people, and I'm delighted I'm going to mix my two favorite groups of musicians in the world. Would you please welcome on stage the Relayforlife Survivors Choir to join us in the chorus of a song by Elbow. This is called One Day Like This. That's good.
Drinking in the morning sun, blinking in the morning sun, shaking off a heavy one, yeah, heavy like a loaded gun. What made me behave that way? Using words I never say. I could only think it must be love. But anyway, it's looking like
Ladies and gentlemen, the Relay for Life Survivors Choir and my colleagues and friends in Letterkenny Ukulele Orchestra. We play the Bridge Bar, Remelton, every Thursday night, 9 o'clock. If you've got a uke, bring it. If you haven't, bring yourself. So we'll sing some songs, we'll have some crack. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much, folks. Absolutely brilliant. The ukulele orchestra and friends, folks. Would you give them a massive round of applause? Absolutely brilliant. So talented, each one of you. Fair play to you. Right, we're going to get the boys gathered up here. They're going to do a wee song for us as well, so. You're welcome. Well done, well done. Brilliant. All right, thanks a million. Hey. Cheers. You knock on that iPad of mine now when they're changing over. Knock on that iPad. Two. I will keep you rocking. You can clap your hands. I guess that I'm a dreamer and I'm a great believer. What's meant for you in life will never pass you by. I'll get to where I'm going, but first there's not knowing what's written in the stars. 'Cause I'm last to leave the bar. Spend the weekends over drinking, Mondays overthinking. Will I find a better plan? And I'll try my best and I'll die trying. It's just the way I am. I'll see you dancing, folks, and clapping your hands along. Here we go. I earn an honest living with the cards I've been given. If only I could see what lies ahead for me. And I wake up in the morning and I hear the road is calling. I'll give her all I got, never mind the pints and shots. Spend the weekends over drinking, Mondays overthinking. Will I find a better plan? And I'll try my best and I'll die trying. It's just the way I am. Oh, 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 hey! Spend the weekends over drinking, Mondays overthinking. Will I find a better plan? And I'll try my best and I'll die trying. It's just the way I am. You sing it with me. Oh, it's just the way I am. Oh, it's just the way I am. Oh, it's just the way I am. Oh, the way, just the way I am. The way, just the way I am. It's just the way I am. Oh, we're getting the lads ready here. We're nearly We're running against 5 minutes late or 10 minutes late, so we'll not be too long when we get Norman on. We're just cutting the band. The boys are not ready yet. The boys are not ready yet. Oh no, we'll be on time, don't you worry. Hey?
There's a pair of sunglasses found at the donations tent. Actually, do you know what? Can I take that for 2 seconds?
Pair of
Ladies and gentlemen, just quick note. A pair of sunglasses and a case has been found on the arena. Now, it was left into the Lost and Found tent, but as you may notice, we were after losing the Lost and Found tent. So if you've lost your sunglasses and case, it's over at the donations box there, just in front of the stage and to the left as we look down. So there's a pair of sunglasses and a case. You'll notice Emer waving her arms. If you've lost the sunglasses and its case, it's over at that donations box. Thank you.
You ready?
Did you announce the orange juice?
Where is it? Where is orange
juice in there?
Was it free?
No idea. We wouldn't give that information.
Right, Rosemary's going to cut the cake here before the boys just start. And it's sponsored by Highland Bakery. Would you give Highland Bakery a big round of applause, folks? Rosemary, we'll take you up here. We get that. Reach for that there, Eddie. Reach for that table there and pour up here. We'll just get it up here beside us. And don't worry, there's a slice for everybody. I'll take a photo and I'll send it to you then. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. This is the 11th anniversary, Really for Life, Irish Cancer Society. If I could get it up to show you, it would be absolutely brilliant. But right, we're just going to count 3, 2, 1, and Rosemary's going to cut it. So that's if you want to. If you're not counting, you won't get a slice. So 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let's give Rosemary a big round of applause. Absolutely beautiful. She can cut it, and anybody that wants something, you're more than welcome to get it. But right, we're going to keep the entertainment going for you, folks. This lad, he's travelled the whole way from Scotland to be with us. So he was. Mr. Norman Borland, would you give him a big round of applause, folks?
Check.
All right. All right, Tom.
Back away, Norm. Where we go? Give her a
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
A long time forgotten, dreams that just fell by the way. And the good life he promised ain't what she's living today. Lord, she don't understand it, but she does the best that she can. This good-hearted woman, loving her good time and man. Let's hear. Well, she's a good-hearted woman in love with her good time and man. And she loves him in spite of his wicked ways. She don't understand. With teardrops and laughter, they'll pass through this world hand in hand. This good-hearted woman, loving her good time and man. Let's hear it on that lead guitar there, Thomas. All the dancers are all out. Come on, Ashley. And on piano. She likes the bright lights, good times and good-looking friends. When the party's all over them, welcoming back home again. Lord, she don't understand it, but she does the best that she can. This good-hearted woman, loving her good time and man. Are we ready? Let's hear you. Well, she's a good-hearted woman in love with her good time and man. And she loves him in spite of his wicked ways. She don't understand. With teardrops and laughter, they'll pass through this world hand in hand. This good-hearted woman, loving her good time and man. Oh, this good-hearted woman, loving her good time and man. Oh, thank you very much. Let's keep the dancing going there. We're going to do dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music. Dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music is the only kind of life you'll ever understand. Dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music, you'll never make a wife to a home-loving man. A home of little children mean nothing to you. A house built with love and a husband that's true. You'd rather have a drink with the first guy you meet, and the only home you know is the pub down the street. Dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music is the only kind of life you'll ever understand. Dim lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music, you'll never make a wife to a home-loving man. All right. lady smart. Well, it's only for you and your honky-tonk heart. Them lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music is the only kind of life you'll ever understand. Them lights, thick smoke, and loud, loud music, you'll never make a wife to a home-loving man. No, you'll never make a wife to a home-loving man. Oh, thank you very much. I'm going to carry on in Merle Haggard fans. Where's all the Merle Haggard fans? There's one down there. Oh, Mama tried with a few of us, I'll say. First thing I remember, Dawn, is a lonesome whistle blown, and the young'uns dream of growing up to ride on a freight train leaving town, not knowing where I'm bound. No one could change my mind, Mama tried. Was an only rebel child from a family meek and mild. My mama seemed to know what lay in store, but on my Sunday learned, toward the bad I kept on turning. Well, Mama couldn't hold me anymore. After 21 in prison doing life without parole, no one could steer me right. Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better. Her pleading I denied. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. All right. Soul, left my mom a heavy load. She tried so very hard to fill his shoes, working hours without rest, wanted me to have the best. She tried to raise me right, I refused. After 21 in prison doing life without parole, no one could steer me right. Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better. Her pleading I denied. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. After 21 in prison doing life without parole, no one could steer me right. Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better. Her pleading I denied. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Yeah, that leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried.
What about it, folks?
Thank you very much.
Let's give it up for Mr. Norman Borland. We're kind of running against time. Mr. Norman Borland, folks, and we're going to keep you rocking. We're going to, young Simon Peters is going to take the stage next, and the lads is going to back him here. So, would you please give it up for Mr. Simon Peters?
Right above volumes, keep it lively for you this time, folks.
That's handy there.
Alright.
Oh, the sun's gonna shine in my life once more. Love's gonna live here again. Things are gonna be the way they were
lively for you. Want to see some jivers on the key of G? Will do Say You Love Me.
I've waited for you, it always been true. Waited no longer I can stand. I know you were trying to make up your mind. I've waited as long as I can. I've waited for you to say you love me, say you love me. I long for the day you take my hand. I asked again last night, your love is so divine. I've waited as long as I can. All I can do, all I can say, you know I've got to make you understand. 'Cause I've wanted you for mine, but I've wasted my time, and I've waited as long as I can. I've waited for you to say love me, say love me. And I long for the day you take my hand. I asked again last night, your love is so divine. I've waited as long as I can. Hey! So now we'll say goodbye. The tears roll from my eyes. For you have made it clear that I can't win. No one will ever know the pain that I've been through. And I've waited as long as I can. I've waited for you to say you love me, say you love me. I long for the day you take my hand. I asked again last night, your love is so divine. I've waited as long as I can. I've waited for you to say you love me, say you love me. And I long for the day you take my hand. I asked again last night, your love is so divine. I've waited as long as I can.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Unfortunately, folks, I've come to my last song here today, but hope you all enjoy the rest of the day. There's lots more to come up, so keep going round and round in that lap, and I'm going to do an American country one to finish up on the key of C. We'll do the Chattahoochee. If there are any line dancers out there, I want to see you all out. Come on.
Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie.
much, folks. Thanks, boys, for backing me as well. We all enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
What about it, folks? Mr. Simon Peters. Let's give him a big round of applause. Once again, we thank Simon for joining us here this year as well. Simon's another man that never lets us down as well. Right, we've one more singer before we call up this talented group of musicians as well. It's Ann Biddy. Will you give Ann Biddy a big round of applause, folks? Just go back. Just back her and save us a thing, mate.
1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, everybody.
I had to skip again, but you can get a bit longer now.
I'll do a song my own called. Maybe not today.
Are we up now? No. Oh, I'm pretty ready.
No pressure. I could tell you everything's gonna be alright. I could hold your hand and kiss you goodnight. I could tell you everything's gonna be okay. I could say all that, but maybe not today. I could turn the TV on and watch the news. I could call you in and ask your point of view. I could call a friend and ask them over to stay. I could do all that, but maybe not today. Maybe not today. I wanna be on my own. Maybe not today. I wanna be alone. It's true that there's a time to do or say. I believe in this, but maybe not today. I could turn the radio on at 10:30 and hear the DJ playing country music once again. I could ask you in to dance and there we'd sway. I would love to do that, but maybe not today. Everybody, maybe not today. I wanna be on my own. Maybe not today. I wanna be alone. It's true there's a time to do or say. I believe in this, but maybe not today. Maybe not today. I wanna be on my own, Luana. Maybe not today. I wanna be alone. It's true there's a time to do or say. I believe in this, but maybe not today. I believe in this, but maybe not today. I can tell you everything's gonna be alright. Thank you very much. That's a wee song of my own called Maybe Not Today. Anyway, it's nice to be back here once again this year, and the weather's brilliant, and it's great to see so many people out. I'm a wee bit hoarse because we were celebrating last night my sister's birthday, so she's listening in. Happy 50th, Julie. We're going to continue on a few quick steps to say there's plenty of room for dancing. I go wandering once again back to the seasons of my youth. I recall a box of rags someone gave to us, and how my mama put those rags to use. There were rags of many colors, some of them were small. I didn't have a coat 'cause it was way down in the fall. Mama sewed the rags together, sewn every piece with love. She made a coat of many colors that I was so proud of. As she sewed, she told a story from the Bible she had read about a coat of many colors Joseph wore, and she said, perhaps this coat will bring you good luck and happiness. I just couldn't wait to wear it. Mama blessed it with. One of you all sing that coat of many colors that my mama made for me. It only from rags, I wore it so proudly. Although we had no money, I was rich as I could be in my coat of many colors that mama made for me. Take it away. Want to see plenty of jivers here? Come on. I know it's too warm, but there's a wee breeze. Go on. Hey, Anna. So with patches on my breeches and holes in both my shoes and my coat of many colors, I hurried off to school just to find the others laughing and making fun of me in my coat of many colors that mama made for me. Well, I didn't understand it, but I felt that I was rich, and I told them of the love mama sewed every stitch, and all about the story mama told me while she sewed, how my coat of many colors is worth more than all their gold. They didn't understand it, and I tried to make them see. One is only poor, only if they choose to be. Well, I know we had no money, but I was rich as I could be in my coat of many colors that mama made for me. One more time. That coat of many colors that my mama made for me. Made only from rags, I wore it so proudly. Although we had no money, I was rich as I could be in my coat of many colors that mama made for me. In my coat of many colors that my mama made for me. Made just for me. Thank you very much. Thank you for dancing, Anna and Sean and Neve and Nigel. Where did Nigel go? Good to see. Hello, Nigel. We're going to continue on with another big quick step. B flat.
1, 2, 1, 1, 2.
We'll get it now. In G. Oh, I will do it anyway, sure. Come on. G. First thing I remember knowing was a lonesome whistle blow and a young and dream of growing up to ride on a freight train leaving town, not knowing where I'm bound. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried. One and only rebel child from a family meek and mild, my mama seemed to know what lay in store. Spent all my Sundays learning, for the bad I kept on turning, till Mama couldn't hold me anymore. Sing along! I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right. Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. That is only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Dear old daddy, rest his soul, let my mama have me low. She tried so very hard to fill his shoes, working hours without rest, wanted me to have the best. She tried so very hard, but I refused. I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right. Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right. Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. That is only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Yes, that is only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Thank you very much, folks. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Let's give it up
Thank
for
you very
Miss
much. Thank you.
and Billy, folks. Let's give it up for and these fabulous musicians as well, folks. Let's give them a big round of applause. We thank them as well for stepping in. So we did. We're going to Kiltus is going to join us next. So they are. So we're just getting them ready here at the side of the stage. Once again, Anne Biddy, let's give her a big round of applause. That's yours. That's us. This is the last one here on New Kiltus. We'll just get the Kiltus group ready here, folks. What have they to do? Set up. Have that iPad of mine. I'll keep that soon. Right. Right, where the boys are singing up, setting up here. We'll do a wee waltz for you. We'll do it for the Mulford Mark tent over here. The lights of London, they're far behind. The thoughts of my homeland, they're crowding my mind. Familiar places come into view. I see my home now, soon I'll see you. We'll talk to the old folk, now they're getting on. Treat them to late nights and sing a few songs. We'll talk to the neighbor about life in the town. There's so much to tell them. The days fly around. You all know it, you can sing it. This is my homeland, the place I was born in. No matter where I roam, It's in my soul. My feet may wander 1,000 places, but my heart will lead me back home to my Donegal. And then tomorrow we'll take a walk down to St. Mary's, to a shelter spot. We'll kneel and pray there for the ones that have gone, and hope they are proud of their wandering son. You sing it with me this time. This is my homeland, the place I was born in. No matter where I roam, it's in my soul. My feet may wander 1,000 places, but my heart will lead me back home to my Donegal. Especially for Ruth and Claire. Yes, my heart will, and Bridget, me back home to my Donegal. Up Donegal. Right, we're nearly ready to rock, so we are here, folks. So a few announcements to make. Crana Crew, the Crana Crew's down here to my right-hand side. I'm nearly sure they're down here to the right-hand side. They have a Lancome hamper. You get one line is €2 or 3 for €5, and it's the last chance because the draw's been done within the next 15 minutes, folks. So that's the Crana Crew hamper. A chance to win a hamper, 3 for a €5. Where would you get it? How are we fixed? No bother, no bother. Yes. Right, next Friday night, folks, if you're interested in going to a wee dance, there's a dance in McBride's in Castlefin. Billy Tinney is running the dance, and Billy's here somewhere. I think he's doing a bit of walk on the show. It's for the Irish Cancer Society, so next Friday night. The music is by Sean Kerrigan. So if you're looking for a good night next Friday night, folks, head for McBride's in Castlefin. We're nearly there, we're nearly ready to go here. We'll keep you dancing in the meantime. You can do that slush. Where we go? When the day is dawning on a Texas Sunday morning, how I long to be there with Marie who's waiting for me there. Every lonely city where I hang my head ain't as half as pretty as where my baby's at. Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been hugging my pillow, dreaming dreams of Amarillo. Sweet Marie who waits for me, show me the way to Amarillo. I've been weeping like a willow, crying over Amarillo. Sweet Marie who waits. You sing it with me. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. And Marie who waits for me. Oh, you all know this one. Sunday morning, I'm up like alarm. I think I'll take a walk in the park. Hey, 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 it's a beautiful day. I got someone waiting for me. When I see her, I know that she'll say, hey, 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 it's a beautiful day. You sing it with me. We're singing, hi, 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 beautiful Sunday. This is my beautiful day. When you say that you love me. Oh, my, it's a beautiful day. Singing, you're by my side. Let's take the car and we'll go for a drive. Hey, 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 it's a beautiful day. We'll drive on and we'll follow the sun, making Sundays go on and on. Hey, 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 it's a beautiful day. We're singing, hi, 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 beautiful Sunday. This is my beautiful day. When you say that you love me. Oh, my, it's a beautiful day. But it's Joe Dolan. Hey! Woo! You looked at me. I knew right away that you're the kind of girl I need. Now I see everything is alright, you're always giving me the lead. Feeling like I do, I could dance all night and day. Feeling like I do, I could dance my life away. You sing it! Baby like to rock, oh baby like to roll, a sweet little rock and rollin'. Music is fine, now I know that you're mine, and I feel like a rock and roller. Baby, take a chance, so baby, come and dance, sweet little rock and roller. Music's alive, now I know that you're mine, and I feel like a rock and roller. Baby, take a chance, so baby, come and dance, sweet little rock and roller. Music's alive, now I'm making a jive, and I feel like a rock and roller. Baby, take a chance, so baby, come and dance, sweet little rock and roller. Music's alive, now I know that you're mine, I feel like a rock and roller. Rockin', rolling on down. Rockin', rolling on down. Hey, we're going to hand you over to this great group of musicians, folks. Will you give it up for them? A big round of applause. Here we go.
Thank you very much. This is the Letterkenny Coltis branch. We meet every Tuesday night in Blake's from 8 to 10 for a session. And we just started off with 3 jigs there. We had the Humours of Glenart, Saddle the Pony, and Tobin's Favourite. And we'll continue on now with 2 hornpipes, Off to California and the Galway hornpipe. Thank you so much. And we're going to continue on now with some reels. And it's the Silver Spear, Father Kelly's, and St. Anne's. just going to sing a song now. It's a song that was in the film Michael Collins, and it's called She Moves Through the Fair. And there's been a set of keys found in the toilets, and you can get them over in the infirmary. Keep them here at the stage, a set of car keys. My young love said to me, my mother won't mind, and my father won't slight you for your lack of kind. She went away from me, and this she did say, it will not be long, love, till our wedding day. She went away from me, and she moved through the fair, and fondly I watched her move here and move there, and she made her way homeward with one star awake, as the swan in the evening swam over the lake. Last night she came to me, she came softly in, so softly she came that her feet made no din, and she laid her hand on me, and this she did say, it will not be long, love, till the next market day. Sinead. Sophia's going to play a tune on the fiddle. Two reels coming up now, Road to Rio and Craig's Pipes. Okay, thank you so much for your attention. It's been great to be part of Relay for Life. And we're going to finish off now with 2 jigs, the battering ram and ships in full sail. Thank you so much.
Once again, folks, would you please put your hands together for Kyotos? Let's give them a big round of applause. Absolutely brilliant. Right before we come near the end of the finishing of our Really for Life 2023 with a few draws to read out prize winners. The Letterkenny Rotary prize draw. First prize was Matthew Kane. He won a dry arch painting. Second prize was Port Buildings, Seamus Carr. And the third prize was, I guess, Claire O'Donnell. She won herself a hamper. Drumkeen United Football Club draw for a teddy. The winner is Henrik Patton. Won himself a teddy. Swimming World. Tent right down in front of us here. We have their list of prizes. They had a great draw on there. Mary Gilday won an Eclipse Cinema voucher. Leah Bessett won a beauty basket. Mark Hunter won a Port Salon golf voucher. Maria Gibson won a Shane Lowry signed cap. Christine Byrne won Shop LK voucher. There's a Magilla Quinn won Arena 7 voucher. Evelyn Hall won a candlestick. Niall Meehan won a blanket. Hugh Michael McGarvey won Winnie the Pooh teddy. We have one more here, and this is a very, very good one as well, folks. Amy Patterson, you've just won from out of the rally team. You've just won a full day navigating on a rear-wheel drive rally car. That's Amy Patterson. You've won a great, great prize. Full day, and Amy's into her rallying, so it couldn't go to a better person. The Cranach Crew Lancombe hamper. First prize goes to Ashleen Doohan. She won herself a Cranach. I think it's down here to my right-hand side, the Cranach Crew hamper. She won herself a hamper. Congratulations, Ashleen. Anything else in there you want to? Who's that? Who's that? No. Who's that crowd news? Come on.
No, there's nobody coming up. This is the survivors choir, and you're going to hand over to Keith Fletcher and the survivors.
No. Right, folks, just thank you very much for the weekend, for putting up with me. Thanks, Farina and all the crew for having me here. I'm going to hand you over to Mr. Keith Fletcher is going to take over again. How the hell are you? Is he there? He is. And the Survivors Choir as well is going to come up and join us. So, where's Keith Fletcher? Keith, come on you this way here. Come on. Good man. And once again, let's give the committee a massive round of applause. And all the teams. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. And hopefully we'll see you back here in 2024. I'm going to hand you over to Mr. Keith Fletcher.
Thank you very much. Sorry, I was chatting. Sorry. It's unusual for me. I'd like to thank Cultus and Paul McCahill and Simon Peters. And can I have the choir up actually? Can I have the Survivors Choir on up? Can you come on up, please? So, folks, we're inside the last half hour, so you can be getting ready to get everybody out, because we're going to near the end. We're going to get everybody out. Sean Sheeran made an appearance. Thanks. We're going to get everybody. We're going to try and get everybody out of all the tents, everybody out of all the gazebos. And that'll be in about 10 minutes. We're just going to get the Survivors Choir up here now.
I think we're singing first, I think.
According to that, you're not.
Oh, right, well, whatever that says.
I don't care.
No. We are. We're doing two songs. We're doing two songs. Yeah, we do the first thing, yeah. Whatever suits you, yeah.
Okay. Right, folks, we have an orange bag that was found. If any of you belong to the bag, or the bag belongs to you, come up and let us know. Okay, there's Oh, it's yours. There we go. See how quick we found Martina? Well done. Stu, drop it at your arse, Martina. Don't you worry. She thinks she's still a teenager. She just drops everything. Mommy and Daddy will pick it up. Right, folks, so what's going to happen is the Survivors Choir are going to sing their first song, then we're going to have a very short speech, and then the Survivors Choir will sing their second song. That's the order we're doing it in. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you the Survivors Choir.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first song we're going to do this evening, if you were here for Luminaria last night, you will have heard it. It's a song that was written by one of our members, Rachel Akoch. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hand you over to Rachel and let Rachel explain and introduce this.
Hi everybody, hope you're enjoying your relay. Just to explain a bit of the background of the song, I came to my first relay last year, and when I saw all the survivors in the purple t-shirts, it really inspired me, and I went home and wrote this song. And then I was very fortunate to be teamed up with this lady here, Amy Meehan, who has very kindly agreed to do vocals on the song, and I'm being joined by the wonderful Survivors Choir, of which I'm a member as well. So we're just getting set up here, and then we'll do it for you. Thank you.
One, two. There we go. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, ready. Yeah, ready.
A sea of purple there before my eyes. The sun sets low on Letterkenny skies. 5,000 candles light a pathway in the night. We gather on the grass in love and cheer. We celebrate the ones no longer here. No matter what it takes, we won't give up the fight, the fight. And maybe someday we'll find a way to beat this. And in the night when you feel hopeless, I'll be your warrior of light. A beacon to all who hear the words unspoken. Our bodies battered, bruised and broken. We won't give in, no, we are sold. We may not win the battle, but today we win the war. We greet the morning with a hopeful heart. We walk together from the very start. Each step reminds us of the ones we lost at home. And if you feel too weak to carry on, fearing the future and tomorrow's dawn, I'm right beside you, know that you are not alone, alone. And maybe someday we'll find a way to beat this. And in the night when you feel hopeless, I'll be your warrior of light.
We may not win the battle, but today we win the war. With you beside me, there is nothing I can't do.
Don't lose the faith, sometime we're gonna find a cure. Until that day, you've got to spread your wings and fly, fly high.
And someday we'll overcome and we'll get through this. We'll light a candle in the darkness. A guiding light will see us through.
And maybe someday we'll find a way to beat this.
Don't
And in the
lose
night
hope
when you
and
feel
pray.
hopeless, I'll be your warrior of light. A beacon towards the light.
Don't give up the fight. You are not alone.
We may not
Win every battle, but today we win the
No, we can't win every battle, but someday we'll win the war.
I'll give a big round of applause to our Survivors Choir. Now, we have another song to come from the Survivors Choir, but just before that, can I invite Corinne Hassan from the Irish Cancer Society, please, to say a few words?
Thank you very much. How on earth do I follow that? My name is Corinne and I'm from the Irish Cancer Society, and I just wanted to take this opportunity to thank every single person for being here today, every single person for being a part of the committee to organise today. If you're somebody who had a team, if you donated any part to play, we thank you so, so much. All of the money raised goes towards supports and services that are vital to people in their communities up here in Donegal. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I also want to take this opportunity to thank Michelle O'Donnell, our ambassador over there, our hero of hope. Hello there. Much appreciated as always, a great advocate for Relay and a great advocate for the Irish Cancer Society. The last person that I want to thank is somebody who everybody knows. He has been at the helm of Relay for the last 12 years, and we are very, very thankful over the last 12 years. Relay has raised almost 1.5 million euros, which is no small feat. And as a token of our appreciation, yes, absolutely, absolutely. And as a small token of our appreciation, we have a little something here for Robert. So if you would like to come out.
Can I just ask Hazel to come up to the stage as well, please?
No, you can't trust anyone, Robert. This is a small token of the appreciation for the last 12 years. You have dedicated so much time and support to making this happen, and we are eternally thankful. And Hazel, for being by his side for all of it, we have these lovely flowers for yourself. Oh. Thank you very much. For you, for putting up with it all. Thank you very much, everyone.
Sorry, can I just ask you to stand there with your back to? I want to get everybody in behind you for the photograph. Corinne, you're in that too. Everybody in the background, you're going to have to smile as well. Lovely. You're taking a selfie. You're not even smiling for the picture. Look. No. Right, all together. And then we're going to have another song from the choir. His daughters, where are they? Is that you kicking cancer? Oh, you getting flowers too? My God, it's like the Late Late Show. One for everybody. There you go. Did you get the photograph? Right, choir.
Robert, Hazel, don't go anywhere. Because this choir exists because of Robert's vision and Robert's determination that there should be a choir. And Robert started this in the second year of Relay. It's been my honour and the honour of some of us to have sung in every iteration of the choir since it started. We wanted to get Robert and Hazel something special, so we had a little whip around and we got them a voucher so that Robert could give Hazel the night out that she deserves. Now, I'm not thinking he isn't going to be able to give her the night out she deserves, but he'll give her something. But we also wanted to get a little momentum, and it struck me that a lighthouse is something that is a beacon. And if you've heard Rachel's song, she mentions a beacon of hope, and a lighthouse is a beacon of hope. A lighthouse is also something which saves lives. And Robert, you have saved lives. So from us to you, we've got a special print of Fanad Lighthouse that I want you to put in your wall. And every time you look at that picture, remember, lighthouses are beacons of hope that save lives, and that's exactly what you are. Robert, thank you. And the important bit of paper Cynthia's going to give to Hazel.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Magella O'Donnell. I am this year's Global Hero of Hope awarded by the American Cancer Society. I come here every year with my husband, who unfortunately is working at the moment. Somebody has to do it. But this is the first time that I've come with a team and the tent and stayed up all night, and I'm a wreck. My voice is gone, my head is gone, everything. But it's been a really, really powerful experience. And again, I did this last year. We have 9 more tents this year, which is fantastic. We could have another 9 more next year. And can I appeal to anybody out there who's even thinking about it? It's a lovely thing to do. It's a real family-orientated event. There's lots of happiness and fun and laughter. And then there's lots of spiritual meaningfulness during the luminary ceremony at night time. So it's wonderful to be involved in it. And as I say, cancer is with us all the time. We're now down to 1 in 2 of us in our lifetime will have a cancer diagnosis. So it doesn't go away. So please, all the people that have tents this year, don't go away. Any people here that are thinking about doing it, please come and join us. We need to make this big, 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 big again because, as I said, cancer's not going away and we have to stay here to fight it. So please support Relay for Life. And you all have, so thank you all very, very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Magella. Now, song number 2 from our Survivors Choir.
We did this last year and videoed it. It's still available on YouTube. We're delighted to be joined by Sinead and Cullum and by Sive and by Cormac. This is our take on Maroon 5's Memories.
back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain, when I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feels like December when somebody says your name, 'cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day.
Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Everything's gonna be alright, go raise your voice and say, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause this brings back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today, toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause this brings back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause this brings back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today, toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause this brings back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. And the memories bring back
Well, that deserves a rousing round of applause. There you go. Give it up for the Survivors Choir.
Good enough, good. Slán.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, just let you know that the song War is available for download, and all the proceeds will be going to the Relay for Life. It'll be available in the next week. If you want to go and access that, and anything you give, all the proceeds will be going towards the Relay for Life. So if we just get this... So I just want to, before we get Robert on for the closing address, I want to remind all the stewards and everybody to get ready. So very, very shortly, we're going to get everybody on the circuit for the last lap, and it would be great if everybody took part in the last lap. I'll let you know when it's going to happen, and then at the very end there'll be a couple of songs you can sing along with that. I think we've got Robert to come up. Robert's going to come up now for the closing address. Robert's, it was caught on the hop a minute ago. Oh, he's getting more photographs. So he'll be up. So what's going to happen after that, and while he's speaking, we're going to get the survivors, caretakers, and the teams on the track. So we're going to get Robert and is the whole committee coming up with you? Just while we're waiting on the committee to come up, one of the guys that's doing the sound, that's keeping all this thing going, his name's Joe Lindsay. I think Joe's celebrating his birthday. Which one's Joe? Joe, happy birthday, Joe. Happy birthday. Is he away to the toilet? Sorry, he's away to the toilet. Hope he washes his hands. Right. Right. You ready? Right. 1, 2, 3. So, ladies and gentlemen. Right, folks, so we're going to let Robert speak, and then I would encourage you, I'm not going to force you, but I would encourage you to get on for the last lap then. Robert, over to you.
Okay, Keith, get my breath here for a few minutes. Geez, I've trusted a lot of people down through the years, but trust is in short supply this weekend. I want to see what happened there. This weekend has certainly been one of many mixed emotions. Having decided after 11 years as chairperson that the time was right for me, for Relay, and for the future of Relay for Life Donegal, to open it up to a new chairperson. I honestly feared that last year could have been the last year when we dropped down to 20 teams, but we all decided to regroup and try again. I think we all did our group. There's a real positive buzz around the event with 29 teams. Teams including a number of new teams. We had a very successful lead into Relay this year with our schools initiative roll call for Relay. When we asked schools to come up with novel wee things and changes, charged each family €1 to participate. Highland Radio came on board with that as we approached Lee Gooch and Linda McGroarty, and then our two committee members, Tracy McBride and Mary McDermott, took it over, and boy did they make a success of it. I personally think that we, and I mean we, each and every committee member here, made a concerted effort this year to see Relay successful. I think we achieved that with the number of teams that are here. It honestly has been a privilege and at times very humbling experience to be part of not only this committee, but all the committees have been here since we started in 2012. I thank my family, well at least I think I do, because you just can't trust what's going on around about you. Like on Friday evening, I got a message to get home that my grandchildren wanted to see me, and I thought, geez, that's something strange there, like, you know, they'd see me every day, you know, but discover that my daughter from Singapore had arrived to be with us this weekend. Be honest, it was, I don't know, I've lost my thoughts again now. I honestly believe that new ideas and events are needed, and after 12 years, I just didn't have the energy to carry on indefinitely. Ina, Seamus and Drew have been with us over the last 12 years. They're the only founding members now left on Relay Committee. And they've been so supportive over the last 12 years, and friendships grow and are strong. And I don't know what they're going to do, who they're going to fight with now, because any sort of arguments that we had, they were never my doing. It was always theirs, you know. Relay it honestly is an amazing event, as evidenced here and by your participation here. Relay people are unbelievably generous of their time and talents. Volunteers, teams, entertainers. There would be no Relay without you. The last thing I need to do is thank Daniel and Magella O'Donnell, as they've been unbelievably generous and supportive in their time. You wouldn't believe the number of times that they might take a phone call at 10 o'clock at night or 8:30 in the morning and discover that they're in Tenerife or they're in OE Island or wherever they are. I need a wee video for so-and-so's cousin's birthday, whatever. And we've got hundreds of them over the last 12 years, and it has never been a bother. Thanks, Magella, and to Daniel too. I don't think I can say anything more than that, other than a word of wisdom that a learned man from Gweedore, a car dealer who'll be nameless, everyone has a link in the chain, and without that link, the chain doesn't work. And I think that sums up Relay for Life. Thank you, everybody. Now I should be asking Drew Curry to come on and tell us what the way the finances are this year. Here he is, Drew.
Thank you very much, Robert. We're still counting, ladies and gentlemen.
but the total amount counted to date is 92,411. Thank you very much.
There you go. That's all down to you, folks. That's all down to you.
Can I honestly just introduce everybody here on committee? Donald Kavanagh, Seamus Devine, Vic Byrne, Seamus Murphy, Vivian Doherty, Drew Corey, Mary Freel, Rosemary Cassidy, Emer Kavanagh, Mary McDermott, Tracy McBride, Charlie Quinn, Ina Barrett, and they all deserve a round of applause.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Keith.
Thank you very much, Robert. Thank you very much to the committee. As they're making their way off the stage, as I said a minute ago, I would encourage you, we have about 1 or 2 laps left, I would encourage you to join in the last lap for this year's Relay for Life. Doesn't matter if you just come in, it doesn't matter if you belong to a team, doesn't matter if you don't belong to a team. I would encourage you, please, to go out for the last lap, and you can sing your heart out. We're going to play first, this is our second last song. This is the Proclaimers. Seeing as you've been walking for the last 24 hours, you can sing about walking 500 miles. So I would encourage everybody to get on to the... You can sing if you want. You can dance. This is the second last song. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming along. Good. Well done. There's the Milford Cooperative Mart. Yes. Still dancing 24 hours later. It's at the Citadel. Come on. Just to be the man who walks 1,000. That's it. Good women, clap your hands there. Come on. Let me hear you. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Come on. Oh, Highland Bakery, straighten up that banner there, for God's sake. Last lap. Dom, where's Dom? Dom that was doing the 24-hour walk. Just hit the 24 hours. Dom, what a man. Jeez.
Big thanks to Keith Fletcher for all his emceeing today. Thank you, Keith.
Right, come on, everybody. Oh! Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Oh, there's Mod Squad. Woohoo! They're from all over the place. Right, Terrence? They're from Kincashla, Dunlow, Gidor, and miles to fall down at your... Right, just before we do the countdown, can you just stop 1 second, turn to the person beside you, shake their hand, give them a hug, give them a kiss, whatever, give them a high five and say thank you. for spending the last 24 hours. I have the pleasure of closing this, and we're going to count this down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's over. Thank you. You may continue for the last song. Bye, Cindy. Right, Josephine. Right, Tricia.
I'd legalize them all. We'd have our own Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal. Lay-by clubs and all-night pubs, blackjack and roulette. Neil Blaney, Bridget Nielsen, Mike Tyson having a bet. In a show could then be known for his multi-millionaires, where Donald Trump would like a chunk to live in solitaire. And if I could, I'd build a wall around El Donegal, the north and south to keep them out. I gotta build it tall. Casinos, chicken ranches, I'd legalize them all. We'd have our own Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal. To stand on top of Errigal would give me such a thrill, and hear them say in Dublin there's gold in them there hills. So don't despair, 'cause if you dare, the answer lies with me. There's a wall that's deep and it's going cheap somewhere in Germany. And if I could, I'd build a wall around El Donegal, the north and south to keep them out. I gotta build it tall. Casinos, chicken ranches, I'd legalize them all. We'd have our own Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal. Yeah, Las Vegas in the hills of Donegal.